Hey chickadees, how you doing? Back after 2 weeks or so of battling some illness and being busy and worn out. We're back. I'm on all the different channels. Playing some Dune. Been playing Dune all the time while I was sick because it's been like the main thing that's kept me kind of occupied. I could do it because I could just sit in my chair even if I felt bad. So, but I'm happy to be back and getting my feet under me. So let's see. I'm just getting some. I'm gonna do 4th of July and I'm gonna get things going. Hey, Shoosh. How you doing? Welcome in on YouTube. Hellos and let's see, just getting some sound checks. We got music playing on the Twitch, Kick, and TikTok side, but not on the YouTube. Welcome in everybody on all the different platforms. So, I've got it. Oh yeah, let me get this. I've got it where I can see all my chats, my TikTok chat, my YouTube chat, my Kick chat, and my Twitch chat, and all that. So happy about that. Let's see. I think we've got everything at a pretty good level right now. So we're gonna go back over. I've been playing this since like I woke up before 6 a.m. today because I'm getting old, and that's what I do. A little iced coffee. Because at some point we're gonna have a beer for July 4th. But I know I've been up for many hours. But it feels like it's past lunchtime, but it's still kind of early. It is an American holiday of explosions and fireworks. So drinking and blowing things up and lighting fires is, pretty typical 4th of July behavior. I plan to stay out of the emergency room, and you should too. Just mixing the music. It's there. I want to make sure we can, with Dune, the sound editing, or sound arrangement, whatever, it's so good on this game. So being able to hear the crashes, the storms rolling in, the ship crashes, and the sandworm is pretty essential, but it's also high quality. So happy July 4th. Us in America. So just checking some things. I thought the title of the stream today was going to be "I Lost My Ornithopter," and I was in the process. I've been working on it since last night when I lost it to refarm the aluminum and stuff. However, I managed to find it. It was clipped into this wall here, which I hope never happens again. And I was unable to launch anything on the game to like put in a ticket or anything. So I was just thinking, but I do have my, I have that, and I believe we're going to go back. We need to, we did the planetologist thing last night, so I need to go fly over there and talk to Derek. Unlike the second tier of that, I think. And then we're kind of doing some quests. We do have a small guild here. All that as well. But, oh, we're gonna see. We want to get the buggy cutter ray upgraded to Mark IV so I can use it to farm aluminum. And I did a run to buy because I've been farming lube. It's another thing to make money to buy the components that you need before if it's inconvenient to do the other stuff. So we're gonna have to farm more lube, and at this point get some more money. I didn't have quite enough money because I had to rebuy all the parts for the ornithopter that I thought I lost, but I was able to recover it later this morning after hours and hours and hours of refarming. So I will probably put it together and test my guildmate with getting an ornithopter so we can doctor around to the same places. But definitely a downside. You're trying to coordinate, and one of you has an ornithopter and the other just not. So that changes your coordination quite a bit. Let's see, I think we've got enough fuel. We've got repair wire if we need it. Got bloody stuff. Got bandages. We got water. And I did just get, because I finally did the research station last night, I got my first set of soft step boots, which will help. We regained an Emperor's Wing too. Need to be doing another. Hopefully there's not a sandstorm about to hit. That's the biggest problem. Now we're the direction. We're down this way. That is. So we've got a guild base, buddy's base. We've got our starter base for anyone who ends up playing with us on this Siege and server world. West Coast new. So that should be the direction of my. They're just trying to fly towards base. Still getting used to flying the ornithopter. Let's go and glide. What happened? The problem I had was I was running from like 10 seconds away from getting hit by a sandstorm, and so I crashed mine into my base, and we went deep into the rock cliff that's my base is built into, and then me and the ornithopter clipped into it, and then I got stuck, and I had to do the unstuck thing, which sucked. I got out with the unstuck, but then my ornithopter was gone, and I logged out, I logged back in. That's Anvil and where our base is, and he is here, isn't he? I think that's his, there, Gennara's base. Ornithopter changes everything. Even just this little scout. Just because you can get wherever the heck you need. That's him. My miss. That's him, right? But by the grace of God, when I got back, I was able to see one little piece of my wing, and use the storage, and the storage tool was able to store it from that, so I pulled it out of the cliff. Yay.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations, this focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. That's the thing, I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task.
What do you want
I
me to
need
do?
you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good family, a strong bloodline, and wealth beyond imagining. But that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent.
And an asshole.
I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, here we are. Be careful. While Arakeen is under the guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request, and leave.
We'll do it. It's an air
Here,
candy.
take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Now, give me that
I
training.
remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
What are you gonna say?
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
I'm ready to learn.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Alright, now, hopefully... Now we're here at least sheltered here. Hello, peoples. So, hopefully we've unlocked Planetology Part 2. Oh. But yes, we can go up to 2. So, Planetology, I mean, especially if you build a crafter grinder, which definitely I am. You know, get into that. That's I've been playing. I played over 200 or 248 hours, I think it said in this game. I'm still just working on aluminum because I'm just grinding and doing things and helping my buddy try to get, you know, progress to where I'm at and all that. So I want better vehicle repair. That way things last longer. I want my fuel to last longer. I want to be able to mine better from that. Yeah, I've been... How many more skill points? I do have 6. I don't have a sand crawler yet. Ornithopter fuel. Absolutely. We want all that to make this work better. You know, for sure. Now, Enter. I'll eventually get that. Still suit sales. Hydration capture. Yes, so you want more hydration. And now I'm out of points. I will get Mountaineer. We do need to get the Cutter Ray mining. I should have got that first. 3 skill points. You know, it's not going to be too hard. As you can see, I've got some research skills. I mean, I'm just, as we move through things, well, we're in a better spot than before. So, now, you know, something goes, I mean, you can run the Wreck of the Halcyon over and over, you know, and but you get a small amount. And I found, although of course now, you know, I'm just a small streamer, so nobody's going to be bugging me, but I found that, you know, the eastern, the western Vermilius Caplins, there's nobody there. You know, I'm not seeing people, so I just go over there and I was doing them. You get tons of stuff. You can solo those, especially because I'm wearing tier 3 and tier 4 stuff, weapons and armor and or still suits. You know, like going into tier 2 and doing some of the grind is not too hard. Although I did get my tail handed to me last night when I got kind of caught up against the wall and stabbed repeatedly. Should have dodged, but anyway, kind of hadn't done a lot of combat lately. So remember, so we do have the Henhouse Guild base over here. So if people want to join us, and there is a special drop thing where you get an Arakeen officer's outfit if you like gift 2 subs or sub for 2 months to the channel or anyone else's channel. It'll be felt and appreciated here, most definitely, should somebody do it. It's only on Twitch though, but there's a link to the Twitch side over. So see, I managed to not find the ringleader while I was in there last night, but like I said, I got killed and I had come back from my corpse right at the end. I think everybody respawned on me in a room, you know, and it kind of threw me off. I do need to do we're in a safe spot right now, so it doesn't. I'm looking. I need to do fuel run. I am trying to get buggy cut array. We'll do more aluminum runs with the buggy for first time. You need to get, probably should get some earthrosite crystals again at some point. I haven't needed to, but I know I will. I'm trying to do some of the contracts in the Jabal, and I guess I need to do the Rift thing, Arakeen. So it's so easy to get caught up in the grind and exploration. And now, having the ornithopter makes it great to just fly to do something, fly to go map out something. I haven't flown over here and here to open this part of the map, but that's another thing to do. Get XP, open things up. Because I can make duraluminum once I can mine jasmium. I think, let's see, do I even have, question is, what's my cut array at? So I've got this one, right? Maybe I just have this one. So it can do basalt and aluminum. It cannot do jasmium, but this one needs, this one can do the jasmium industrial cut array Mark IV, so I should push towards that as well, which I've unlocked. Have it, but it's going to take, all it takes is it's those damn ray amplifiers. I'm buying those 5 a pop, $5 grand a pop. So I need to farm loot just to do that, or I can do some killing and farm them that way. But I got like 1 or 2, like when I just happened to be in there. So I haven't found like good places for it. I know they're out there. I just haven't really stumbled into them. I'm gonna take dirt. But anyway, so once I get that one and the one on the buggy, if we can work towards, we can get some jasmine, we can get some duraluminum stuff, so we can have, we can make a bit of duraluminum to make the things that we might want there. Thoughts. So if I make an assault doctor at some point, we're gonna need bigger spots and bases to keep that. You cannot zip that one up in the tool, which is unfortunate. Well, it makes sense. Well, I don't know that it makes sense to be able to put a motorcycle and a small helicopter in a remote control, but yet you can't do a big buggy or a bigger ornithopter. But still, is there some limits on suspension of disbelief? So the question is, we've just done that. So what I'm saying is, like, although you can run these things and you should farm, you can, especially when you're bridging into here, into this area, and you need something, come here to get some easy stuff, especially if you're really afraid of the PvP. But they're not that much, unless, I think early in the server, maybe, but not now. Maybe when console releases or something. So, yeah, no, I just did this one. I ran this one right by my buddy's base already, so that one, again, just getting blood. I've been farming my, refining my aluminum at my buddy's base over here, which we're using kind of as another guild spot. I do need to put a base out here in the shield wall, a little base now, which I'm trying to use a copy of this base. And we got, hopefully, figure out if that's going to work or not. And then, maybe put something out here where maybe we can build it up so we can refine our aluminum while we're in the eastern shield wall, and then move things back. Yeah. Oh, this one gives us ready access to the earthrosite. Good to exit the map that way, and other things. And this one gives you nice, quick access to the crossroads station and into eastern shield wall for aluminum. So, it works. Let's go. Spend all this time working on my to replace my ornithopter that I'd lost. Which I had. No whammies, no whammies. Can't be flying during a sandstorm. That's the big thing. I kind of like it when I know, okay, we just had a sandstorm, so you can fly. They got an idea. Of course, they do hit the different regions at different times, so. Can get a little faster there. Max speed for this. 60 to 170. Going fast. And if you can, yeah, you can hear the game. The wind whistling as you glide through is just, it's just a great. And that sound design is, it reminds me of like when like New World was so cool when you're chopping wood and like the sound of the chopping and the tree falling and the timber thing. Batted Down's back in the house. How you doing, Batted Down? And welcome in. Good to see you. I was out sick the last 2 weekends, so I was playing Dune, but I was just not up to. I had to work through the whole thing, but I was feeling pretty orchid. No, good to see you, Batted Down. I'll play those other games with you. You gotta check this, dude. I would play with us. So, happy to have you. Got the RuneScape one, and still good. I still want to play some of those when I need a break. But this game is, let me see. I like to make sure it's actually in there. Yeah, it's. I rammed it into the wall too much, and then we got stuck. Somehow we managed to clip, so that really messed us up. So you look, see your stuff, and make sure your decay is safe. Which, I mean, at this point I know it is. But I was a little worried, like when if one little wing's flipping right out. It's not really. But. Okay, so we got that. We'll be going more places soon. So this base, we've been working on my buddy's base on the other side to get all the fabricators that we need over there, because you need all this stuff, and that it takes a bit. It takes some grinding. You know, so we have almost we're missing like the garment fabricator in the other one. So, but we can mine. We don't. Yeah, I have to always go farm a lot of water and blood when I'm there doing the aluminum, because we don't have a good system. Like mine is water aplenty, but it's more convenient at the other space to do the aluminum there. Although, well, physically, but now as long as I can fly it over, it'll actually be faster. You can see I've got a lot of chemical refineries. I've got some for my buddy so he can do his silicone blocks and stuff like that. So let's see what we've got, because we're gonna need money. Money. Okay, we don't have any flower sand, so we can probably just go pick up a bunch of flower sand. I haven't needed any cobalt paste because I made a ton of it. And then we can use the silicone blocks, turn them into lube, sell the lube, massive amounts of money, and then we can fund the parts that we might want. So let's see. Gotta make sure I got now the sand low worm threat decreased by 45% when I'm on. But now, I think the worm may be a little extra active lately since the patch this morning, but that's reading this somewhat toxic Discord that they have. But I haven't had too much trouble yet. I was able to drive all the way across from western Vermilius to eastern Vermilius, which is a somewhat treacherous. Worm got me once on that trip, on one of those trips. But so we'll, yeah, let's do this. We can. So we want to get the next cut array, and the buggy cut array is what we're trying to farm money for. So that's this vehicle fabricator. So the buggy, you can see I've unlocked lots of stuff for when I get the next ones. When we can make duraluminum, which won't be hard once we, with an ornithopter, once we have the other pieces, we can start upgrading. But I need to get this buggy cut array. Or I've now got 12 of 15 ray amplifiers through buying and a little bit of farming. This is what we really need. And I had started making another ornithopter for my replacement doctor. Doing okay, Mrs. Rooster? As far as we, you can get your scout ornithopter leveled up further. Bigger storage would be good. Get the assault ornithopter. We'll get some. But we need the buggy cut array before we worry about the bike. And then we'll go over survival fabricator. And this one? No. Like right now I am not even running my wind traps for water because I'm capped at water. Probably should just keep increasing my water. Which just feels crazy. Let's see where. There. We've got cut array part 3. We want this one. And all I need, I've got enough to make this thing right now. Get jasmine. Oh wow. It's very tempting. Because then I can get jasmium, which will let me. Do I want jasmium first to get duraluminum, or do I want to be able to farm massive amounts of aluminum on my buggy? There's a little bit more desire on that, but we start that. Should have upgraded my cut array efficiency with first. We're gonna have to go kill some people just at this point, so. Sweet. Take the other one for when it breaks. Do I have more money than I realized? I didn't. I think I do have more money. I usually put it in somewhere else. I didn't know I put it there. I mean, it's not a ton. Buying these ray amplifiers right now while I'm having trouble farming them is 5,000 pop, so. Okay, yeah. Reunite my money. So I still need plenty more. I gotta research. Before the buggy cut array. It is. I have 5. We need 10 more. 50 grand. Plus the cost of the flight, or we can fly ourselves. It's not that expensive, so. We're gonna take the compactor. We're gonna go grab flour sand. Make sure we have a little bit of gas, which we do. Don't really need all this for where we're going because we're not going far. I can take the top. Might as well, because we may find something else we want to do. Since you can zip it up, you know. can keep it safe, just like the bike. And 250 storage. I think there's 500 storage on my ornithopter. So if I do, of course, I can't zip it up once once I decide to do that, but I'm going far. It is. We have 500, so we have twice as much storage here for flower sand haul. If you want. Just don't know when we're gonna get. Sand stuff. Now, typically, right over here is we get crashed ships. Which I did successfully farm in. There was spice flow comes out here, so it's not flower sand. I mean, truthfully, with this, you can, and with those boots, I can kind of most likely be pretty darn safe. Most likely. Walk without them, but. So it's about it down. How is the Ford treating you? Are you having to do yard work, or are you getting to relax? Landing here. Be safe. Actually looks a little further. Here, let's see what kind of worm sign we're getting around here. From the. Yeah, I've got this decreased worm sign booties. That may help a lot. The worm sign, yeah. These booties. This is definitely further. Because boots, usually you get worm sign. A little bit relaxing so far. Do some grilling, yeah. I usually go with, ground vehicle, but I don't know that I really need to anymore. This one is not the one that I go to because I usually am a little further, but with these boots, I think I can get out further, and I'm not having any worm signs, so it's mystifying to me, but so that's completely. So now, can't zip it if we needed to. I know you can hear that. That's some worms. Some worm noise. Where is the worm? I don't know. Let's go to the one where it's a little closer. This is not the one I normally farm. But I've been eaten by the worm twice in this game. Once for each 100 of hours I've played, which is fair. The second time, because the more, having to regrind and rebuild all your stuff just takes a bit. There's a couple of these spots right over here that are just so close to safe ground that you don't have to worry about anything. The ornithopter makes you able to, we can really just land out here, all that, and then you pick up and fly away. What we would do for anything that we needed to access further out. But it might as well be super safe. This way, if I get eaten, my ornithopter's not. And oh, I just felt the loss of the ornithopter. It's tumbled out, but managed to recover. It sucked going from having the ornithopter and then going, I gotta try places. There. Rinse and repeat. Take this back, we'll start it refining. Gonna take a while on that. We have to make sure we get fuel cells to pair with the silicone box to make the lube. The fuel cells tend to be the limiter, but we use the buggy mining the fuel cells. It's a whole bunch. And then that takes a while. And let it go, and then you periodically make tank ones. So I think you can sell silicone blocks and probably make even more money on the auction house once I start getting into that. Assuming our auction house has enough people, the people want it, and they, the farming, since it's essential for other things. I haven't tried that. Doing the vendor run on the lube is really helpful. Close to have that close to completing the unlock for the advanced trooper quest, and I can, if I do a little more travel, I can get closer to unlocking the advanced Bene Gesserit quest, so I can finally start having things to spend on. Now that we got the planetologist thing, I suddenly have a place to spend everything. But for the longest time I was like, I don't really have anything to spend my skills on. There are other skills to mess around. I have the ones I like to use. Pointed in the right direction for the Bene Gesserit run, and it's off the worm. I'm not even noticing. Seemingly ridiculous, but we already have more than we would have had if we had taken the bike would be full, so I was hearing the worm, but maybe I am, but So, or is it just how long do I want to be doing this? Okay, got one. Get one more load and then we'll again just let it start refining. You actually need the lube to power your basic wind turbines, which I've got a bunch of, but they're like powered up. Now we need to put them in and start getting much more power set up to the other base on the western side. So, lube investment. I know talking about all this lube is going to get to some inappropriate double entendres. But it hasn't happened yet. Then I'm also wet water. I don't know when the next sandstorm's coming. Because I don't know when the last one hit. And they're on some kind of RNG time. It is RNG. It's like, well, it happens at this point. They usually show up right as I'm ready to like leave my base or something, go do something, and then I'm like, now I gotta wait out this sensor. It's not very neighborly of you. We used up a fuel cell. Into. I think I've drawn some of the enemies that were shooting at me over the course. I think I'm hearing them, unless that's on the side. So, oh, it's like, why only 107? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. That's because loaded in. They're on the. Because where are they? I hear them. The scout. Now let's go over here. I'll go get you. Like there's someone here. Yep. We'll go kill them. We'll suck their blood. Make some. Oh. Put that in there too. Need to carry those. Get my bloodsucker on. Yeah. Anyway, I think they'll be hanging out right at my base, but I haven't been farming these two things any much more. Although there is some complex machinery and some fuel cells that I can get. So that's good. So maybe now's the time. Okay, so we can make mini. So I'm going to use this. I've got my waters maxed at my current 504,000. So let's do, let's say 250. 3 of these are set up. And 2 are for my buddy. So and they're on different circuits so that we kind of keep our stuff separate. I don't steal things from him and vice versa. So kind of doing that. It's a minimal circuit play. I can use this, but then I have to change the circuits and all that stuff. So then we'll be able to make this once we have fuel cells, of which we have none. And we still have another 357 that we can make here. So what we can do is just say, go ahead and make it all. You know, that's so you can see that pulled out about 50,000 water, which I go outside. These guys might be able to shoot at me. Let's do a check. So here, if we look at like these, they currently have just under 20 days of loop. These are not even on because I didn't need any water. So we can deposit the filters in. Now they're gonna be making. Now that I'm gonna need more filters. So, but no problem. Trying not to make too many filters before I needed them. No one needs grass. Just didn't using these because it's just some steel and plant fiber. Let's go ahead and make it. Go deal with those pissed off people and take a little bit of their stuff. I'll go into need to remind myself to use my abilities. Even better, Jank. Did I make that? Close. Guys. The other one up there. There you go. Hey, Nick, you were there. A little spice food, a little gun parts, blood. We need grass. I need to remember pick up the grass while you're here. Fuel cell does not need so. I mean, at some point I'll get something that I need to do for it. Remember what. Kind of alert. Uh-oh. Here you go. This is that way I got some blood out of him. That was kind of the goal there. I should know that he's shielded, so it's actually not going to give me any blood. I just got to get better with hiding with the kill the guys, so these guys, it's harder for them to kill me. Hello. It is just there. You want to pop up again? That little zapper they give you. There's a lot more people here somewhere. It's a guy here, but here for sniper right and all my wings are here for. These are tier 2 people. Very effective. Thankfully, because I'm not. There's a dude here. Ooh, heavy gunners. Maybe somebody. They might jump me. You get some 23 complex machinery from here. This is. Oh, there you are. Didn't see you. Didn't even see him. He was like, and of course he didn't exactly activate, so. So this is a great little spot to farm. I don't have a big ass cutter on there. Yes, I do. Big Daddy. Let's make it. Now the question will be rate efficiency. Might need an even better power pack for this. Kind of tier. What's the heavy dude? Yeah? Doesn't look like he's there this time. Little. So it's right. I had farmed this thing so many times, and the other one. Part of I built my bases here, and this was really helpful for me to get some stuff. And in the beginning, I just went out here and farmed only when somebody else was going, because I was like weak when I first moved here. And so I just farmed this. Seen it, but I farmed it when I heard other people attacking them. That way I became safe. Come in and just start getting stuff. So we'll go ahead and we're gonna pick up this. We'll pick up iron because you do need it for your steel and a pit. Spray. Need to pick up all the. Let's see. Where's the bunch? And we're full. The one thing with money is it always steals money. I'm still too full. What am I keeping in here? Oh, that's I don't have silicon. Oh. This is where I keep my water. I do run. I will forget to have my bullets. 2,000, but sorry. Let's just keep the money. Or keep some little kitties. Shit go. Other areas. Got some blood, so now that we got. I don't know where I have these things in, so I just try to aggressively just click on them. I'm sitting on. I got another cutter ray that I want, the older cutter ray for use, and then I'll do. Things get a little crazy with where they go, so this is where I keep things from the bits that are in here. Things that I might end up use. My base shield. We're at 18 days. We're not. We'll go. We'll do some of this. Some. Get what I'm keeping. Some junk. Out. I mean, these are important parts. Just flour sand, ingots, all big stuff as best I can. But good. And you put all my wire and fuel cells here, which is one place where I dock. It's not convenient for some. This one has some time on it, as you know. And what are we saying? Blue, saying I can make 89 of those right now. Do is we will start just iron. Do I have steel? I can make that. Well, you need carbon, so I don't even have carbon. Usually, it's the iron that I run out of. Oh, my aluminum. Nice up there. Oh, there. Storage. Let it now it's full. So now, because I want everything to go into circuit 2 for these things, my ores and my things for my chemical processors, which is circuit 2 is these two big chests here. So everything I make automatically goes in there. Get it. So ores, and lubricant, and all that stuff. Carbon paste. Carbon paste is all over the place. So this one still has. You can make blocks and blocks. That's going to take a little while before we can make the monies. And that takes a while. So. Be sure to let your friends and alliance mates know that we're on and we're doing cool Doom stuff. Got to tell my friends. I don't need to be sound checking anymore, for the time being, that is. Actually allow me to better hear the game. I can hear when that worm is coming. In the lee of this, where one can hide Harry Potter, covered under the stairs, I have all my little. I've never dismantled a cistern, so all the little ones are here. They're just little R2D2s over here. You can see we're got 50,000 space for water, so I'm not hurting for water at all right now. I need to be doing more. I need to do a lot of my processing over here anyway. So that's going to take a while to do the silicone, and I have this one. Trying to see. I have pressed some of these things. Need to do that eventually. Grab still suit set variant. Nice. Trying to find this dude. No, that start out. This one. Almost done with this one. And this one gives us some. I'm trying to, is payback. You're a light armor set variant. Okay. You know, by the time I complete this, just get it. But that might be it. Need to go do this one, which I can do now. That's right, we can go do the things, research things, go to him so we can do that. I think there's currently big problems getting over. I'm looking on the Discord. I'm sure that there's not big problems about getting into and out of Arakeen. Like being stuck. Or losing your ornithopter. Which I'm a wee bit worried. Alright. Anyway. Just checking on the YouTube a little. Okay, we'll do some of that. We've got the one research. We need to make them. Well, eventually make the money for the cut array, but we can. We could get jasmium, but we should do some other contracts. I keep pushing up my levels. Gears wise and all that. Let's see. When it comes to the garments, so probably upgrade my. It's like, okay, we can make the aluminum steel suit pieces with steel suit too. It's the part that I need, so I probably should be. But I'm wearing. I think I'm wearing Manols. Special. So we don't really need it. I do have the ability to make Dune Man aluminum heavy armor should I want it, but one of the issues I haven't needed it lately. I am still no. Oh, that's right. I lost the Manila still suit, which was great. So I do need to upgrade it. Get from this layer. We should go ahead and do that. We just need still suit tubing. So, fine. We're gonna keep these boots on for stuff. Really like wearing a still suit, or at least if I can get the chest and leg piece of the still suit to work for the catch pocket and the heat resistance, at least some heat resistance. Then you can slap on like heavy armor all around it and stuff potentially for stuff like that, but I haven't done it. So we're gonna end up flying around. I am gonna run streamer break. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. I'm back. Hello, Isabella on Kick. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Happy 4th. For those who blow things up. So, all right. I'm gonna chill. Dune stream. Just get lost everywhere. We've Shush over there in on YouTube and Batted Down over there on Twitch, and Isabella on Kick, and others. All over the different YouTube vertical and horizontal pieces as well. If you are into this game, we're nearing the last few days of the special drop where if you go to Twitch and do 2 gift subs, you can get the Arakeen off or the Atreides officer outfit. I need to do 2. Always some extra fuel. Always take some repair. Bullets. No problem, Isabel. Here. When I caught it, I messed around with my OBS settings so that while I'm multi-streaming on Kick and double YouTube and Twitch and TikTok as well, that I can actually see all the chats in a place where I'm likely to maybe see them. So, because they were moved off further off my secondary screen where they weren't going to flash in front of me. And now I've got them where they're practically there where I can see some movement and I'll be like, oh yes, I see some comments. So I've got a link posted in each of the other non-Twitch chats of where we are in Twitch, should people be looking for some of that or feel like following me on Twitch as well, which is always appreciated. Appreciate it, but we're gonna fly. Let's fly. Let's just take care of this thing. Let's do that. Knock that off my map. Then we'll fly to Arakeen in a little bit. I'm so glad they're not worried about too much realism with the helicopter. Again, I'm going to point out that I don't know. What's the sandstorm? Was there a sandstorm while I was off our way? Coordinating with Mrs. Rooster. At lunch. They're not. I should buy some pastries. Oh yeah, while we're going here, let's go to the top of the hammer and farm that chest. Did it hours ago. Might as well do that in the table and come back. Unless we have to run away from a sandstorm. And the other problem is, sandstorm affects multiple regions, but doesn't affect all the regions at the same time. So some will hit only certain regions. And when you cross over a barrier, you may find out that you're, like that happened to me. I flew in coming home from somewhere that was safe, and then a sandstorm was like a minute away from hitting in the place, and then that kind of freaked me out. The truth is, I could fly backwards over the border, and it'd be safe for like 2-3 minutes. But, you know. I had a martini and a bunch of wine. I know it's high, but goods are here. As well, we'll get the Holtzman actuators off this thing. And we talk about the metal. Don't need fast that damn thing. Do better, right? This cutter, I mean, it makes me feel like a real man. Power tool. Even though I'm playing as a girly girl. Whatever. I'm not. So, we got 54 Holtzman actuators out of that, and that's really what I want. So, and then I want this chest. And we're getting the dew Buoyant Reaper. Alright, I mean, so it's not what I wanted. Tell you what, we're gonna have to drink a little water. And let me see, I think I can do this from in the vehicle. In my inventory. Which it won't let you drop it while you're in the vehicle. Where's that table at? There it is. That flat table rock has another place with some chests with a drop. These things should be farmed with the ornithopter. Why not farm these? The only thing is, where's the sandstorm? Right now by putting nothing in my inventory. Oh, I can't use this while I'm on. Okay, shouldn't. I have to be careful. Anyway, while gliding, while gliding, you're not using any fuel. And that is important. And you can really glide. You only need the helicopter features for maneuvering. Once you figure out the gliding bit. In this case, where's that chest at? There it is. Well, that's another. Oh, more buoyant reapers, man. Oh, buoyant reapers. And what is this? Iron or is this carbon? I think this is. It shouldn't be carbon. Is that just iron? It's iron. We're not gonna mess with it. So, anyone else in stream playing this game? Or just happy to have you? Of course. What'd you get up high? I think technically we're getting some visual. Go up to 750, it gives you the warning. There we go. Hit the glide. Drop down to that speed. Something fast. And bring your nose up. I'll just glide. As long as I don't have to maneuver around. Relook. You can see a sandstorm. As long as it doesn't zonk on you. This is just because I can, guys. This feels cute to do. So you know, we're gonna just drop that. Now we're going to grab. Where's my dang tool? I'm gonna take that out, and we're going to the vehicle. All right, now put bandages there. Buoyant Reaper Mark III. Where's Mark II? Okay, well, we got a Mark III. We're going over there. We are going to have... hoping I'm just not good. I'm not the greatest parkour.
I see someone. Reveal yourself.
Dude is, I was gonna say, you,
Empty!
just. No one's there. Come on now. ¿Dónde está? Oh, wait. Oh, that was the guy. Grabbed him like, thanks, friend. Now we got... Okay, that was all we needed to do. I was like, he looks special. Good, we got scope. You know we're gonna do this. Come on. Yeah, you can shoot him. That. Now. That's the enemy? They throwing them. Where are they? Where is she? These guys are coming up. I thought it was completely safe. This is annoying. Alright. Bullets coming from the other direction. Good thing to keep in mind. Okay, so 2. Make sure that's my oh shit weapon. My preferred weapon. And then that's my other kind of planned oh shit weapon. There's intel over there and I don't even have it. I know I can hear at least 1, 2 people. So, I don't know. Saw the intel. There's the intel, and it's you. Where was that guy? Was he right over here? No, he's got shit on. Blood while I can. They end up respawning on me, so it'll be unpleasant when that happens, but it hasn't happened yet. Stuff. I'm not hearing. Okay, we got some intel. I don't know if there's more intel in here. Yes. Yes. I need more bandages and bananas. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was going to get to loot these, and I thought it was going to be useful. Oh, hold on. Good.
Reveal yourself.
Who is where? Yeah, I'm gonna run into them and then it's gonna be shit.
Someone's here.
Yes, someone's here, but I don't know where you are. Chest not to miss. I need these. I'm a big fan of the sniper rifle. Aside from being a sniper rifle, which I like to snipe. Let's see. Been there. Been there. I think we cleared this out. Map. Intel 101. We cleared it out except anything that might be down here. They're like, what? I heard explosions, but we didn't, like, investigate. Oh. Do not. Do not. Your fault. There's trouble. Starting to get the hang of it. I'm not even flying at max speed or anything. I mean, 170 is the max. Base. This one sticking out, but I was worried if it was, because yes, we have no. Okay, we used up another small piece. That's good. A little obsessive about making. Yeah. Just, end up needing to open up a lot of this and make it a real top hanger, like a full hanger type of cube thing for like an assault ornithopter. That thing takes some space. Alright, we should have... Oh, let's see. Hit point Reaper. I know... I'm going to consume these. Let's see. This is the one. I think that is steel. I have yet to get any spice-infused steel ingots. They're in the Jabal and the Rift areas. I just haven't been far. As always... Okay, I can't do it. I know we got some wrappage. Let's see. We got the Way of the Wanderer. Small pistol that I could care less about. Automatically reloads. And so I even need to keep, keep it. What does it scrap into? That's so under me. And we'll do the alright, let's see. Oh, I got one of these we don't need. Didn't know I had that on there. So last steel, we need that. Where's my farming that stuff? Oh, you can't scrap. You can. Custom fused iron dust, gun parts. You know, I need that stuff more than that. I don't need this thing at all. Alright, but good to know because mechanical parts, again, I don't farm them enough. Same thing, the plat steel. So I have a tendency not to farm the combat stuff nearly as much. Whatever, just flower sand. Okay. Some ore. So. Need to clear the welding wire. But this is the one with the leader drum. That's my leader, my second leader drum that has a water in it. Oh, you can't. Not other places. Take my darts back. That and that. The image job. Must be some. Must be here. We built in a Jesuit. Have mind tricks on it. There's in armor plating. So those have found their homes. Now we just need to get that in its house. By the way, what's that blood? Keep my leader, John. Yeah. Hey, no. Freaky food. Oh, we took care of that little thing. We got our flower sand turning into silicone blocks. Step one of the stage thing we need. Or the building thing, the piece picker option. Piece picker. There. Click that. So much better. That gives us another 75,000. My wind traps are running, they're generating water, bringing back blood. This guy should be millions of it. This is the one that's going to run these two. This one's getting closer to being done, so lubricant. And currently we can do 148 because we don't have the fuel cells. That's the answer. Let's get back to mobility. Got enough water here. I could leader John, fill up leader John's, take it over to the secondary base, dump the water in there, build some of the things, which honestly at least part of what we should do. Which reminds me, Deca leader John, I can make those. I might need to buy. Should start happening. 3. So I have the industrial site. So I could make that, especially at the other base where there's a ton of dew run. I did 20,000 with just doing an optimal run. And I might have had a few more dew things I could do within the time if I was planning for like being ready as soon as it's ready and then just kind of running around this circle. Blood extractor. Because I bought these pumps for the for making the other person. The Metagross in Pokemon. Catch. I should make more large blood sacks, but I need the insulated fabric. The Deca leader John needs the insulated fabric. So I got 1 large blood sack. Probably should have 3 on me. We'll get some of this stuff, so or we'll buy it when we're doing some runs. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, we're gonna make water. Not like the old people, but I already went to. I was making filters that I could cover up all my wind traps. They're not even all down. That one's now maxed. This one. Oh, they're gonna make it. And the truth is, I could. You can put another one of these. Okay, we will. Calibrated Servox, silicone, steel. These are whatever direction anyway. So. Now let's see. I'm gonna have to tear down this part of my cute little outdoor room, little homey room. Because I need more space for all that kind of stuff. Here, I need to eventually do the staking units and get taller. Because I can't do anything on top, but I'm gonna need stuff. Cube it. One of the cubes up here. You don't have to do so. I think I'm like steps to like get out so I can jump over that thing. I want to. Anyway, part of the plan. Things are looking okay. We should make better still suit. That's the heavy armor. Loves this doesn't. I think we can make the aluminum one. Because we needed a few more pieces of steel suit too. And that I can buy. I don't. That's conveniently. And yeah, I got. Need to put that. Okay, so we need fuel cells, and be a little janky. Fuel is. Where's the sandstorm? I think sandstorms can vary in a region upwards of 2 hours too. Now this is the one thing I hate. I think of running this list. Angles can be a problem. 390. And we're getting more. I was getting 364, but I upgraded with the planetologist. So, you know, you have to do the little switch. And nice thing. So, there's another one here, but apparently that's the only 2 fuel cells on this little section. And then there's there. At least of the ones I've found so far. So we're gonna go get these. So we're going, fortunately, aside from whatever's hidden somewhere up here that I don't know about, we gotta go all the way down there and then we'll cross over and hopefully not lose our mind in the buggy, or lose our life to the worm. I hear you, worm. And I'm pretty positive there's not. There used to be one last week. Here. Just in case. I think the buggy pisses off the worm. Even he knows you're around. I think he's like nearby. I often hear him.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's the fuel cell I need, and we are going in the wrong direction. Go. Turn around, Rooster.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Particularly not good, and close.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice. Easy to get turned around too. And like, where's my base? Hi, Mrs. Risser. Okay, we are now safe.
Then you want to eat those meat pounds.
Average James in the house. Happy 4th. How you doing, Average? Got to get the heck away from me. To get the heck away from the sandstorm. Sure, added you my base, so feel free to use it. Well, thank you very much. I need to get on over there. I've just been so... Well, I'm so enamored
Sector weather alert.
with this
A large sandstorm is
character.
approaching.
I've been doing the grind on all this, and then I had a mishap last night where my ornithopter got destroyed by a glitch when I crashed into my base and flipped and got stuck flying it into the cliff wall of in this base here. And I got myself stuck. When I got myself unstuck, my ornithopter was nowhere to be found because it was inside the cliff, and I couldn't get it. And I couldn't get the help feature to actually fire off, even, or the bug report. None of those appear to work on my thing, so I probably have to reinstall the game. Anyway, so I was very pissed. I'm very frustrated because I just lost my ornithopter, so I went over to my other base to start farming the aluminum that I needed to make a new one, and I was doing that late into the night, and then I did that. I've been playing since about 6 this morning because I woke up. I got it. You just got the aluminum. Congrats. Push some of that stuff. Yeah, you need to farm it, and then of course you can make yourself an ornithopter, and it changes the whole game. But then when you lose it, you're in trouble. So. But it turned out I was actually, after farming enough stuff between the aluminum and all that this morning and last night, and farming the water to refine my aluminum and stuff at the other base, which doesn't have a good water system yet, I came back and I was able finally to see. I should check it. Yeah, I'm sure your bases are better than mine. Better than mine. My buddy, who in our guild of 2 right now on this server. Feel free to come on over here too. We got the guild starter base, and we got, an eastern and western Vermilius decent bases getting there. Oh, I bet I will like it. I appreciate the ideas too, because I suck at, I make these boxes and they're, I mean, I have made this one, and this is probably the best I've ever done, which I know it's nothing palatial or special, but I kind of like it. I feel like I've done a few things occasionally that made it seem worthwhile. But yeah, exactly. I agree. The ideas are good because I don't have enough ideas, and as I start going, oh, I could try to do that. Just some little concept. I'm trying to figure out where I want to dump. And, yeah, this one has it's a buggy here. I don't have anything. I say go check it out, man. Oh, you know, I agree. I'm sure I will. Yeah, well, once we set up we're about to set up another thing, so there may be reason to do it. You're finding there's so much to do on this, you know, this character, he's behind. I just finished a contract in the Eastern Vermilius that you know, the last step of one, because I haven't been working them, you know, and I'm off in 6 different regions doing a little bit of this here. Oh, now it's time to farm this, or I'm doing the lube farm to make money so that you can, which is very effective. Lube farm, silicone blocks to lube farm, to the vendor, make money, fly out to the different trade posts that sell the higher tier things that you normally farm off higher enemies and dungeons and stuff. Buy it for exorbitant prices. Be able to make your ornithopter, be able to upgrade your cutter rays, do that kind of thing. Then be able to, you know, start pushing things a little better. Works great. I'm gonna get into the zone. Want some lo-fi. But I got a level 4 Mentat who had put down a floor as a base, which got destroyed. He's alive. He's barely past beginning stages of the game. I mean, he hasn't even made like the 7 walls or whatever that you're supposed to make in the roof tiles, you know, so on there, because I was doing it, but I've had so much fun playing with this one. This is lube farm. It'll take forever over here. Yeah. Sure we don't have. Make all the iron we can. Not that we can. We got too much water. Well. 2d2. 70 of 500. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I'm happy with this one. You know, built into this cliff. I like what I've done with it. Yeah, and it's really functional for, you know, the crafting and stuff and all that for the most part. But so I like it. But I've never, you know, like I said, I don't think this is super great. But it's the best that I've ever done in any of these survival games, I think. So I learned how to do the shelf thing for the half wall thing. So that's good. Unfortunately, you can't put these big chests underneath, even though they look like they should fit. The wall says it's blocked. I tried taking the wall out and then putting in. It's like, no, it's blocked. So you got to put the little things under there. Apparently, I don't like it, but anyway. Let's look. These guys. Oh, these 2 are done. So now we can start turning those into lube. We got 343. Let's put that up into 2. Well, we can start. These guys will start running. That makes the money. Although I believe, like I was saying earlier, I think you can just you can farm flour sand to make silicone blocks and sell them on the auction house if your auction house is functioning well, which I have no idea if ours is. We do need to go to Arakeen. I'm also which hangar is my ship in? Just heard that thing, and that's probably a shipwreck that we can go. Or a spice blow, one of those 2. Whether which should go. Got it. Yeah, we know we're safe. Yes, we're safe from the windstorm. Where is it? Oh, Christ. No, heard all that. Something blew up somewhere. I just got the cutter ray. I made the cutter ray that can farm jasmine, so I can make duraluminum once I start flying over and doing that. Good job, dude. Those are extenders. There though, we heard the blast, but I don't see a spice field. I don't see a shipwreck. Not showing the worm breaches on the map. This isn't well thought out, but we'll run over to the other basement. My buddy who plays with me, he's made the guild base on the western Vermilion side, and he did a nice layout. I'll show you the layout there. We're still bringing his up to speed with all the fabricators and things that we need. So my base is the one that is for everything. I can do everything that can be done so far, you know, and I have all the stuff. And it's like it's nuts. Oh, it hasn't reset yet. Okay, guys, it's been too soon. It does take like 45 minutes. What I thought it was. It wasn't. Please no sandstorm that I wasn't just got safe from one. Nick is in the house. This game is phenomenal, Nick. Phenomenal. Survival crafter MMO, not massive, but MMO. So if you like MMOs, if you like crafting, survival crafting. Yes, only on PC. It's coming to console, but that I think it's going to be. I don't know. They haven't announced when that is. This is the other place. So, if you like survival crafting with MMO elements, which will include some PvP optional things, but you know, interaction, auction houses, things like that. There we go. So, special chest for me doing the Circuit 8 thing. So MMO survival crafting, and if you like Dune, this is it's so Dune-y. Like, because Dune, the Arrakis does make sense to be like, it's the planet. You know, I mean, all the books and the movies are about this planet will kill you. Is constantly trying to kill you. You know, and the Fremen stuff with the still suits and the water and all that makes sense. So the survival, the way they've tied it into all the Dune stuff is really nice. Little base replica. So we got the landing spot. Spots out here. I originally made this a small base, and then I gave this to my spot to my buddy. We're right here next to thing, and in between a bunch of stuff. Well, vampires, yes. And so here, you know, we're doing things we've got, so I can refine. We don't have water here. This is his stuff, so I leave it alone. We kind of have this, you know. So, the one thing we need is he needs a garment fabricator here. Yeah, give me your water. Yeah. I have tons of water in my base. This base is like no water. I put it in, but it has a great dew cycle, so I can farm. Like I managed to get about 20,000 in one optimal run. Which I know there are much better fields, places, and all that. And if I get some of the other tools, probably get more than that. But I'm just trying to think. But this base has no water and is not really set up for a lot of water yet. So that's. He needs these. I need to help him get some of this stuff going, honestly. Build that. His third box. I don't want to waste some of his. Good. But we need to have more space. So let's see. Got one power turbine, but I'm going to look at my fabricators. Doesn't have the garment one. He needs some complex machinery, which I have a bunch at my base. Or I could just farm it for him. But so sometimes I'm running over and farming stuff to set up here for him, because this is an ideal spot to come back to from doing an aluminum run, whereas my spot is ideal to come back to from both flour sand and earthricite. Although you can get some, well, you can definitely get steel, but the aluminum is much better farmed from this area. So the problem is it's harder to refine it here, but once I get my buggy cut array upgraded and I can bring my buggy over, so I tested out, and what you can do is take your buggy, disassemble it, put it in your inventory. It'll fit with a little bit of room for some of the stuff. Fly over, and I flew over. I had my bike in my tool. I was flying my ornithopter, and my buggy was disassembled in my pack, and so I brought it over here and then reassembled it here. And then you can go buggy farm and all that and figure out what to do. With the ornithopter just gives you so many options compared to the. It's a long drive that is not 100% safe. Trying to make this drive from here. So like we don't have here, we just have basic blood purifiers. And blood of me. So, so we got a max cap of 69,000, which is never an issue. I mean, which is part of the problem. We need more. I have 500,000 liters of water at my base, and I actually turn off the production because if I don't have enough stuff to refine. So, and then here I have to farm it like crazy when I want to bring the aluminum over. So I need to bring some water, upgrade his purifiers. Let's see, when's he gonna get? So this game is great if you like survival crafting, if you like the MMO elements that are blended together, and if you like the Dune lore and this specific stuff, because there's things that are 100% because that's the way it is in the Dune lore, like the shield rings the worm, and all that stuff. So yeah, laser guns, can't use a laser gun, people with shields, because that sets off an atomic bomb. Or he needs complex machinery in order to have the improved blood, which will give us more water from that. Time here. We just missed dew harvesting. But he's got this nice hangar type base, so I can fly on the top. This one is very functional for bringing in and holding, plenty of guild buggies and bikes, and maybe an ornithopter too. We'll figure out what to do after that. But and put this, I gave it to him so he could use his advanced sub fief, because I already had mine. It wasn't giving up. It's like right here, there's the testing station, there's a camp, there's all these rocks. You're in this safe spot. You make a run around all these rocks, and there's dew all over the place. And like this is the big dew field, but there are several other ones. So if you get it good, this works really well. So we've got the little porch and patio. Fly in up top, learning how to use the cube, etc. Sells fuel cells. So I need to get him some complex machinery, which I can just. Raises Mrs. Rooster, who is angry to put some, they're like beef and stout pies from Trader Joe's in the oven, since I can't really tend to them because I am cleaning. God bless the woman. gonna open up a UK sales. Got that. So we just need that complex machine. But I like some of the setup that he's got going on here. Is good for some functional stuff. Mine is nicely located between arming those two intel spots that happen to have machinery and fuel cells and some other bits. But now that I'm beyond tier 2, it's less useful, but it was really helpful for me to get a spot especially because I could just hear when people were attacking it from inside my base. And then when I was too weak, or considered myself too weak to fight the enemies by myself, I would just run behind them or run with them, and then that way I could start farming up stuff initially, first move. So the chicken, the rat method. Oh yeah, he needs complex machinery. I think we could maybe get a second ornithopter in. Of course, you can put it in your zip tool, but we're not going to have enough space at the moment to get. Got this. That's turned off. It's fully conserved. And the assault ornithopter is a lot bigger and can't be zipped up, so you're going to need more space. Always fly with this tool on your belt, so if you have to land, you get safe. If we run into a storm, I can land, save this so that I'm not going to lose my ornithopter, and I can shelter in a rock crevice. But again, the trip on sandbike or buggy, God forbid, on sandbike is such a pain. In here with all of the drum stands, having to run around in all the different areas because of concern about the worm, the way you have to go from rock to rock, all these different spots, and there's like four to five areas where you have to cross where it's long enough where if you're unlucky and the worm happens to already be aggroed but is not showing that he's there, I've had him show up under me. I had him eat me once on a trip back and forth on my bike. No fault of my own. He just like popped up right there, and then it was like, okay, he's like, well, I'm gonna eat you. I mean, he just randomly popped up there, like 20 feet in front. I've had him run in front of me, cross, and I just run over him on my bike. It pisses him off. He definitely says, I'm gonna get you. But usually, if you can do that, you're ready to go. It's silly. We just, flew over here. Lid. We're only using fuel when we are in helicopter mode. We'll go into the lower hangar. Actually, easier to get into. Get in there. Be safe. Be safe, John. There you go. Come on down. So, originally had this base, and this was like outside my base. All of this space was either outside space or just empty space, and I realized I can make, like, I started by needing to make a buggy garage, and then so we did that. So this one, oh yeah, these are definitely making stuff. That one's got plenty of time to go on that. This one's doing the end of the silicone blockage, and we needed to get, not sitting on anything. So you can hear them attacking one of the two from the two bases. So pop up here for a second. So that gives you an idea. This was a sun porch that I had, and then I turned it into, an upper accessed thing, and this is like was going to be my main meat haul, but I hadn't gotten to it yet. And then, man, my little son through like a living outdoor area because I wanted to watch things. I'm gonna have to demolish this and put pretty stuff in because I need this space for this stuff. But eventually we'll figure out. Either I may make this all a hangar, big hangar functional stuff with a little bit of access to some bit of roof so that you can get over here because there's the Slaver's Regret and the Bulwark, and I'm right between them, and I can actually shoot. I can shoot the people at this camp from my base. I can shoot almost everyone in this one from my base. You can just get XP that way. I can sit on that little ledge and just snipe them. Then get all of them if I can draw them out, and sometimes, or at least almost all of them. You know, get a lot of XP that way. We just are needing to build up for points. Which reminds me, we did get a level. Let's look at. We got one scout point, so we got planetologist level 2, and I need 3 points to get boosted cutter ray mining by 1. I boosted all of that, went over here and forgot that I needed to go. Our pack. There is like nothing you don't want in planetology's thing, unless you are not. I mean, you want it even if you're not a crafter, because you still have to farm some of the materials, even if you're going to give it to your crafter buddy in a guild to work on it, like Nick. You know, that kind of thing. But it's so open world. The world's huge. You can really get into. I can get lost in whether I'm chasing a little crafting thing, trying to make money to buy something to build the next thing, which is part of what I'm doing right now, or just kind of exploring and looking for loot and trying to find some stuff and just kind of get around. It's so many things I could be doing, and then I remember them and I do this for a while and it's like, you gotta do it. But if you don't like that, needing to do survival gathering and crafting and all that, even at a heavy stages, you know, or an industrial, starting to get industrial at this level. Alright, so we needed trying to make money so we can buy the things for the buggy cutter ray for a much better aluminum run. We can fly and try to see what jasmium will do, and that'll allow us to make duraluminum. We needed some steel suit tubing, which we could buy. Get kind of in the process. Upgrade some stuff. We needed fuel cells for more of the lube, but we had to run. I'm gonna pick up there's another point. We'll come out and get that one. But we also need, you don't think you need grass after you get past initially using it, and then you need it. If you want to make the cheap water filters, you need grass. And you're like, oh. I remember watching a video much earlier on, and the guy's like, yeah, you want to get all that grass. No, you stop needing that really early. It's actually needed in some. Get the bonus fuel cells that are out here. And I just got my first soft step boots. I got them Western Vermilius Research Center. They're not high level, but they kind of made the worm go away. It's kind of impressive. Sure, he'll come back to bite my ass some point, but grab one more, at least one more small pocket of grass somewhere along this pathway. No water, but There's only one dude here. This time? Infills. Only one without it. Good, you give me grass. And again, I used to be like, I I don't need salvage metal, but you do eventually start using. Just more little fuel cells, little baby fuel cells on the ground before we do. We were in the middle of that run and then barely made it back. I was frustrated. I was trying to make this circle meet, and I just couldn't do it. Huh. Playing on the other server today. You know, I might as we get. Let me see, because let me get the fuel cells, and then I think it might be good to go check out over there, because that'll be fun. It'll be fun. And hopefully I can be a little less schizophrenic as I am here. Maybe I, because I've played like for 10 minutes on that. So in fuel cells with buggies. So I know, and I was doing one, but then the damn sandstorm came, and I barely made it back with the buggy. You know, which the buggy's the most unprotected in that regard. I get whatever. I always lose my guards, but we'll do a little buggy run, because then I can set up the other stuff. It's still going to be running. Well, I have money. It's less useful for me. It's probably actually a good time for me to switch over to the other one and get some beginning stuff set up. Figure out where your base is. Get myself strong enough to make it to the beginner stuff. And then just some, like, you don't have that upstairs, but like there's one of these boxes one might actually more of it's no, apparently not. But yeah, we need to do a fuel cell run, the buggy, which there are not enough of them. You base it on the map. Yeah, you can. And you can see them on your compass rose and stuff like that. That'll be helpful. So I'll get over there. Am I in the guild over there? Maybe I have an invite waiting for me. I don't know if those expire. So we have a little guild here. Average, if you do want to create a second, feel free. This server never has waiting. Always says low pop, but I mean, there's people here. I see people all the time, but not necessarily. I mean, not in the bases. I see them doing stuff, but there's never anybody trying to kill me in PvP here. We're gonna buggy. I run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll do a buggy run, and then yeah, we'll once we get the other pieces set up and the machinery firing off, which is time killing to make the loot for money, we'll log over there and do some stuff there. Be right back. We are back. This booster told me the beef and stout pies are almost ready for my lunch. Making them gonna have beer with it. Get some fuel cells. Better not have a quick. There don't appear to be a lot of fuel cells over here, which is annoying. At least this week. As I said, like according to what I found, there's this one. These are the two that I found on this whole block, and then there's a few over here. But I mean, you get so much for it. It is somewhat immaterial, but still. We'll get that. We'll set up the lube running, and we can go over average. I just realized, aside from the fact that it's the place where I hunt the worm, just realized it's not the weekend. I'm not on a weekend stream. I'm on my. It's Friday, July 1st. So, are you streaming at your normal time today, average? And are you going to be playing Dune? He always knows when there's a buggy out. He gets really like fuckers. Driving your buggies around nearby where I can't get you. All pissed. So there's a fuel cell and one in front of me. But average, let me know, because if you're streaming, I think you won't. But I get there. This way. Did this dude already get it? There it is. The damn thing's the only. You hate this part about it. Tell me no. Okay, according to this, no more. Wait for average to come back and it'll let us know. So, but then we can do a little board.
Pies are hot.
Okay. Alright, so now fuel cell. We're gonna see if we can get all these. Let's go over here and get that. Worm's already pissed, so looks like where he's pissed from. This stretch is where I got eaten on my bike once. That is worm. previous aggro. Is it still? It's not there. Where? Oh, he just popped over there. Just as I'm like pressing the button. Yeah. We're gonna give him 15 seconds to see if he decides to like zoom by here. There he is. I don't want to lose my buggy or my life with all my Tier 4 shit on there after building it back up. Took me a while to build it up when I lost my Tier 3 stuff. Thankfully, I got a... Plus, as soon as I do this... I think it's as safe as it's gonna be. I'm just scared. Better to lose a buggy than an ornithopter. Okay, as long as he's not. Think that. Just a bit slow. Right over there. Now there's a finite number of worms in every zone. Exactly how many, I don't know. So, no. Angle bad. Yes! Oh gosh, just barely. No, finite number of worms. So, there's like 8. I think there might be 8 in zones, or certain zones may have 8. I think there may be less the lower tier they are. But I couldn't. But, like, so if they're otherwise disposed, you know, you're not gonna have this, it'll take longer for them to bug you. Just got that one. All the way around. Maybe we'll find some more that I haven't apparently discovered. Come back with this loot, get the lube running, and then we'll switch over to averages. I'm gonna get my my stout and beef pies. That sounds pretty delicious. So Mr. just hit in the oven for it, and we're gonna crack up my 4th English beer. Martin, you should do. if I can start making a ton of money on just doing silicone blocks, I think you'd make more money, and of course it's less refining time than the vendor method. But the vendor method is, of course, you don't have to worry about the vagaries of the auction house, which is good. Close to Anvil anyway, so it's pretty easy for me to haul it over. Load up the bike. Average, let me know when you are back. Can I ask you a quick, so I can do a little coordination. Let's see one. I think that may be that one we already got. Essentially, there are 3 that we know of on the outskirts, and I ain't going any further. We're gonna get back. And then, of course, the one by my base should be there. The one by the other tip should be there, too. So. There's another one. Yeah. You know. We got that one. There's apparently there are more. Just I haven't covered them all, or don't always see them all. You see those cells. I think I've already run up here thinking there was one. Be able to get the. I don't know where that hit, but XP. Gotta hit him with the treads.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No! 1 minute. We ain't safe. We're gonna have to get safe. No, I'm enclosed. Vehicles. Can't do anything about this, we're too far away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We just had one. '59s. Or we haven't taken any hit yet. We might. Or it's all gonna. I don't know. This is the big thing I was worried about. But the same. We'll see. Good to know. I didn't expect that. Well, there shouldn't be able to be one at least for like something like 45 minutes. I think that's about what the because I think it can be somewhere between 45 minutes and 2 hours for a sandstorm. I think. Certainly played a lot. Not 100% tracking, but it's 12:37, so it's kind of like a 12:31. Buggy, harder to drive over these people with. Eating us with our loot. Angle to the right. Safe distance. I don't see or hear any worm at the moment. Reason I took a run. Reach. Be safe, or we're about to hear him. there, and then one back. And we'll set that up, and then we'll get our food, and we'll go over to average. Play with average red and whatever else. See. I want to find out if average is on because we may end up joining his stream on Discord. Done that since we played like one team. Hey, I might as well continue to stream here. Somebody wants to subscribe? I think I've got it all set up with the audio after years of tweaking. I think I've finally figured out how to make that stuff work so I can have the Discord not even be playing in this year. One of the and then when we, that'll be good. Now, the Mentat, I'm not super happy with the Mentat yet, but I'm just baby. I mean that turret is OP in the beginning. At the very least we know that, so it'll give me a chance to play with some of those settings and. Surprised that we didn't take any damage that storm. Just my darts, huh? Okay. Here's where we've been. Go with the buggy. We got a lot. Do it here too. These are all. This was a huge run. I've never done such a big fuel run successfully. With that in mind, top off the base. Okay. Look at the machinery. This one should still be running. Need silicone blocks, but that's cool. 183, huh? Money, money, money. I don't think there's any in here. Okay. Be right back. Some with food and some beer. No. Alright, we're back. I got bacon stout pies cooked in the oven from Trader Joe's. Mrs. Rooster prepping them for him. Getting on the private. Is there a private server? Average, I've been looking for you. Waiting for you to come back because I wanted to ask you a couple questions. Because I'm coming over to your. Is there a private server now and not the. Did you guys. You're just on Rift Run, aren't you? Or is there another new server? 'Cause I'm coming to join you right now. I just wanted to get my lunch, and I got an oatmeal stout here, Sam Smith. So I thought you already got. I got on Rift Run. That's a normal server, right? You have a info's in the Discord. I'll have to go look. Okay. No, I didn't know you guys had a private server. Not the. Okay, yeah. I have the rule to see it. Okay, good. Thank you. I guess I'll have to go find that. Okay. I've never played on private server. Yeah, I was like, I thought we were talking about Rift Run the whole time. I was going to ask you. I'm glad you asked because I didn't know that you weren't on Rift Run. I thought that's where you were trying to get me to go. So we'll decide if we're maybe I'll create the same kind of thing. So we could all play together. Well, that makes some sense. All right, let me look in. I was also going to ask. I was asking earlier, but you were off. Average, are you going to be streaming? Are you streaming now? I'm streaming. I'm not aware of who's streaming, but because I can also join your Discord. Join the pro. I'll jump on and get you. Oh, that'd be great. Not streaming today. Okay, I didn't know because I'm like, wait a minute. This is not a weekend stream when Average hangs out with me on my stream. You actually stream, but it is a holiday. Okay, but I have the ability to get on Discord. We all have the ability to get on Discord. I finally figured out how to be on Discord while playing and even while streaming and not broadcast whatever's being said by the other people. So I've got that set up. So it was like, oh, I could probably stream or join your stream. Yeah. So that could be done. Anyway, let me go find. Yeah, so I've got it locked down. I think between the two computers, I've had to struggle with all the settings for that forever. Because my buddy, who's in my little two-person guild over here, where we play all the time, he's not one who's gonna want to be on any of that. And so I was messing around and trying to figure out a way to talk to him so he could play with me on stream and not be broadcast if I was streaming. It's better. All right, let me go to your server. Your friend. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll let him know because he created something on Rift Run, although we've been playing mainly on this one. He created one on Rift Run to kind of join over there too, and I'll connect him. He's friend, he's family. He's good people. So let me see here. Yeah, I see I see the Dune server channel, so let's see. But I didn't realize you guys had a server though. Is it in the Dune Awakening Dune server? Oh, is it pinned? Oh, I see. There's something. Okay, let's see it. All right, I'm having to look closer with my bifocals. Yeah, you want me to get in? Get in Discord. Your Discord. Can pull you into mine. Depends on if you're playing with other people. So if you want to be able, they won't be able to find mine. Got it hidden. Okay, so we're gonna create. Yeah, I see the private server info, and then we'll try to figure out what. Here's images. Settings. That's set. Okay. Hey, okay, yeah. Hello, thank you for pulling me in. Yeah, I'm just double checking on my side because this is my first real attempt on this. Because I've got it all, like what you're saying is not coming onto my stream, pretty sure. And looking at all my stuff. Yeah, I tested this before. It's not actually well streamed. Sorry. I was very proud of myself for actually figuring that out. It's been something that's not. Yeah, exactly. No. You know that. So I don't have a push to talk, which is usually how I do it because of the two computer things. So you may get some background noise. Hopefully it's not. Now I gotta find this server. We'll do that. So you go to private, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. I can see it because it has a friend on it. That makes it a little easier. So, can I join that? Oh, is everybody have their own these people? Those are the seats. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, that's right. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Right. We have the Haga Basin on the private server, but then we have to, for the auction house and for the deep desert, we compete with the other teaches, right? Mm-hmm. But, right. Grief. Friend aggro, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you're in the same party, there's no friendly fire, but outside of, in the guild, there's, you know, it's just only the party, so that's safe. All right. So it's this red panda one, and then is this going to show the password that I type? I can... Thankfully, it is not. I think I've entered it correctly. Looks like I did. All right. Now I gotta think. Maybe,
prisoner.
do I just want to bring in the same gal and? What? Yeah. I'm just trying. No. Yeah, because I made on the Rift run. I made a, and the guy's like not been played. He all he did was run away from the worm. I'm just trying to think what I might. Oh, as far as guild wise, are y'all joining Atreides? Okay, thank you. I mean, that's the one I want to be, but I want to like unlock Harkonnen and betray them. So. What do I want? Love my Bene Gesserit. Love the run. The run is so, yeah, in the beginning is, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's, I mean, but yeah, I think I'll do that. I could just, girl, I will make it slightly different. Oh, let's go with like these. They won't let me name my character Coq Fatal like my female character, because it's Rooster Cock in French is banned by them, so I was annoyed. Still, Bene Gesserit girls. Feels wrong to make a man who's a Bene Gesserit, but is what to make a man that is a Bene Gesserit? Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's true. Very good point. We could make Rooster Bene Gesserit. Yeah, I haven't done a Rooster. Dude, we're starting. Make our Dwarven or Viking looking Bene Gesserit, red-headed dude that I usually make. Yeah. That woman was. He's technically a man. You're tall. Farm stock from Viking land. I'm glad you mentioned the server. Otherwise, I would have was going into Rift Run. I had no idea y'all had done that. Hmm. Makes it hard. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, because you gotta like, well, they gotta run out of their shields, and I guess not pay their taxes and. Hmm. Well, that's nice. Have y'all tried the auction house at all to see if it, how it works with to the other sieges, right? Right. Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if if you're making money too, if you're finding things are like, oh yeah, it's active enough. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it's still, I'm hearing that I was hearing that selling silicone blocks is a good thing to do on the auction house to make lots of money. Mm-hmm. I haven't tried it on the other one. I've been doing the lube farm to sell to the vendor, and that, but you have to make the silicone blocks and then turn it into lube, and then you sell it to the vendor and make a ton of money, and then I can buy the pieces that I need to jump the next tier. And so that works really well. But I bet I can make more money on silicone blocks if the auction house is working, effectively and stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. In sound? Okay, cool. Yeah, so once I... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Have they told you what I am?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then I will sift. Where were you born?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, how many can you have, like 40 people, or well, it's based on how much you pay for it, right? Mm-hmm.
A music world. The Order of the Imperium is
Right.
rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For anyone on stream wondering, I'm talking not to myself, but to average. But yeah. The secrets are safe. Yeah, sometimes. And we'll make him not. I think I did.
Did you give bad advice?
Make
You
him
had a
kinda like I did the
mentor
one
in
on
your
Riff Run.
youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
I like the Benny.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
She should say something about you're a man, and it's repugnant that you are a Bene Gesserit, but I will allow you to live, or something, something like that. That's true. She's already like, you're an outsider. You're out of the coven, or whatever they call it.
Come here. Kneel.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
Put your hand in the box.
Mm-hmm. As great as it's still around, yeah.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great
also should have
plots are afoot in the Imperium.
Included
and the
more
currents of intrigue
concept of that
run
there's
deeply.
pain going on while you're, hands in the box
Arrakis
kind of
is
thing.
the key. And the Fremen are missing. You will go
Need to
to
get that sound
Arrakis
clip,
as
the
our
David
agent
Lynch one.
prisoner.
There's the
You have
pain.
one task.
Be a sound effect.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I'm having it do the I'm doing the tutorial because eventually I will learn how to parry those darn
Good. You
sword
speak
strikes.
truth. But here is
And
the
get
rest
better
of
at
it.
it.
There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the
No good at
box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served
I need to use it more. I use the
Find the
voice
Fremen.
a lot on
Wake
them,
the
but I mean I need to get
You
better
will know
at.
when it is
But
done.
I now have a drill shot at tier 4 and a disruptor on me. Yeah, I know. So I mean, on the other character, I have a drill shot and a tier 4 disruptor. So that drill shot definitely is nice to like have the shield guy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one's. Yeah. Sources, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll take me a minute. Or maybe it'll take me a few minutes. And, my thing is just getting drawn into, you know, wandering around and open worlding everything. This game, I'm so fragmented in what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Get the intel for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been slowly doing it, but I just went and finished a quest that I had in the Eastern Gap. That had, you know, to finish the end of the chain. But I keep jumping up and pushing to get things into the first it was the steel tier and now the aluminum tier, and I'm about to go break into duraluminum to make myself more powerful because I felt like I needed to be overpowered because I'm not that good at like fighting the sword people, so I felt like being stronger with armor and weapons. Although I think I'm more powerful than I better at than I realized. As I played 250 hours of this game, so I've been just in it and mining and getting into the zone.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shahid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Mrs. Brewster in the room? Five things are tasty. Eat. You hear how I lost my ornithopter last night? Oh yeah, I didn't know if I got to talk to you when you were around. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe, always. Figured I don't need to end my stream. I thought you were gonna stream. I'm like, I'll just join Discord and play with you. Hey, what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, no, I didn't take off. This is a holiday, obviously, for me too, work, but I have Monday off too. I was going to do some bonus stuff. Yeah. When the sandstorm comes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a good idea. Mm-hmm. By just setting things at like associate level or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Hey, Pat it down. Yes. New game. I'm talking with Average on here, and I'm starting one over on his private server with his community as well. Still trying to talk you into joining us playing there, Bat it down. Plus, all my lube refinery is going to run for a few hours before I can sell the money to the vendor and then go buy stuff to advance. So, no, Bannerdown doesn't have Dune yet. He does play Survival Crafters though. He's got the what's the other one? The one with an R. RuneScape, the RuneScape one. Got that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one is good, and then I'm also was really getting into Enshrouded as well. While I waited for these Wilds, yes, back. Yeah, I'll be playing them. They put Magic out yet? Okay, I haven't played since they brought Magic in. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the range, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm in love with Dune, but I do like the Dragon modes. And I was definitely getting into the Enshrouded thing too. As I played it a little bit longer, I started getting into it. I'm not sure because I only started playing it, dipped my toe in like last Christmas, and it was already older. But I just changed something on one of my screens, so I don't think that's going to affect the voice, but if it does, let me know. You should still be hearing me with no difficulty. Oh, now. And are you still hearing me? Okay. Oh. Oh, it was fun. Yeah, I was on that server with you guys for a bit. Like, the game was fun. Yeah, but it is. I feel like Dune could keep me a lot longer with the MMO nature of it. Probably keep me in.
So then, we're not quite dead.
Mm-hmm.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen.
Yeah.
For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. There's a way through the barrier. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, he's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. Now go.
Greg, as you pick you get to pick the thing.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Oh, so like a battle, almost a battle royale setup. I hear what you're saying. The developer thinks that won't be as much of a problem. That people won't be so overpowered for winning the Landsrad that the other can't. But remain to be seen. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. Now they've had to make some changes already.
The
Right.
guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array.
Yep.
And Offworlder,
Yeah.
be careful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The cut array is
do
primarily a
like
mining
turns.
tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
I didn't tell it to skip it. I just said.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield.
The lock thing.
You'll need a pentashield key to pass
Yeah.
through. See if there's another way forward.
Yeah. Yeah, I kept the tutorial because, like I said, I suck at the hand-to-hand, and second time I did the tutorial, I was like, I got a little better at the parrying.
Ready your weapon,
Reminded.
Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Yeah.
Parry your
There are
opponents
far
just
more-
as
there
their
are far more
strikes will hit
options
you.
than
This should stagger them,
thought I
giving
was
you a
gonna
window
have
of
to.
opportunity.
Oh, yeah, you can't parry. Nice,
Eyes on enemy.
right, you're gonna get owned. Yeah, that's what I've heard to do. I always get kind of caught up thinking I'm about to get reset, and then I, just get off kilter pretty quickly. I forget to use the dodge, so that's another part that doesn't help. I like to kill them before they get up. So when they bum rush me and then start staggering me. Yeah, I like to use that too. But every once in a while, like a bunch of them popped on me last night in the tier 2. That's what it is. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, what, in the game? This morning was. I mean, is there another one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was early. Because they keep, that other patch kind of broke some stuff. You've been fixing things. Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, oh, I don't know that I don't want to fly. It's like I'm not flying my ornithopter to Arakeen. I'm hearing people are either losing that or getting stuck. And I was waiting. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Oh yeah, certain areas you couldn't get in. Yeah, it was a mess. Right. You had to log into another siege and then go to Griffin's. Oh. You can't log into a different siege, can you? Yeah, that's a good point.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon. We only need the leader.
What is it? I want to find something, you know. I want something we can do since now the Stream Raiders is gone. That'll be enjoyable and non-invasive, intrusive, but...
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vet jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Well, Mr. Stream Raiders. Try to use
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Yeah. A lot of people, you know, from my stream, you know, people who enjoy playing Stream Raiders with me, well, you know, they usually played some phone game with me or something else, but kind of...
Get ready.
There's definitely some
as
blue.
soon as we break through.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
When you skip the tutorial, what all gets skipped? This whole thing? Where you have to run away from the worm, or... So clearly I'm not there yet.
Get up, Offworlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! No!
This would make sense because you're finally on the map, you know. I can see him saying, get up, run away from the worm. Oh, because I just entered the world.
You made it, Offworlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is
Okay.
bad.
Oh, that's right. You
I
can't do
need to
that
lay
stuff
low
remotely,
and
can
treat
you?
it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offwilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Arm everything for a minute. When I have there's one skill point, but I guess I have to wait for it done. Craft. At least I was, playing the beta weekend, which I adored. And it actually ran better on my computer than the old one does. But played that, and I was just so enamored and scared of, Haga Basin South and the worm and all that. I probably was a little more scared than I needed to be, but I like how scary the worm is. Yeah, I've been eating twice in 250 hours, and it sucked. The second, especially as a higher level, you're like, I have to go regrind all my gear, all my tools, and especially if you were like me and kind of built, bought your way up a little. So it was like, oh, I gotta do that again. Just the clothes. Just be making things. Oh, I have to research it. I'm enjoying this batted down. I know you got 2 minutes. It's gonna take me a minute. I mean, well, I need to get over there and then figure out how to, and then unlock the trooper skill. Enjoy watching. I appreciate it, Batted Down. It's a great game. I do think there can be some, small guilds, small groups of friends and all that. Well, and I think that they're changing it where we can probably have some enjoyable engagement in the lands rad and stuff like that at later game. Oh, what is about to soon close up? Just if we just do some crafting or disruption. Third faction is going to come out, whatever. Oh, great! Red alert. Red alert. Oh, acquisition. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's that? Okay. Yeah.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over
you mean,
the sector.
you mean when you take a
Salvage
taxi?
metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial
Oh, yes, you can.
disdain for
Absolutely.
ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And
Yeah,
that
you can
is to your
fly.
advantage.
There's some resources. I mean, you have to use like fuel and water, but there's like fuel and water stations on the open world map. Fly, so you don't have to pay to fly. Certainly saves you that bit, which is good. What do I need to do? Salvage metal using cutter ray. There's some pistol. Yeah, you can fly all over the place. That's how you get to the deep deserts. You get to Arrakeen and Arco, and they are adding other planets are coming in, for some of the storylines and things like that. So eventually, you'll use the open world map to get to expansions that take you off for some activities, not on Arrakis. Be weird, like. This is the ice planet. Array. Whatever works for you, don't worry. I'll appreciate the access, but I'm not there yet, so I'm still. I'm on the pistol. Be stuck here for. Oh, crap. Forgotten how to play the game. Yeah. What are you doing it anyway? Battles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be great. I don't have nearly enough time to do the stream and YouTube prep stuff that I want to do. Some easy.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Kill them all. Perhaps resource point. Just enough metal. We can. Build. Worm kill.
Reveal yourself.
And in front of me.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Doesn't make sense to me is when you're at a scavenger camp and it actually doesn't have like a guaranteed shade spot. No real scavenger would have built this, left it with not, you know, there should be different corners, that there's one corner always in the shade or something. Or such. Open the skills menu.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, shot, dude. Wrong button. Thank you, though. Kill me. You kill me. Bandages. My Bene Gesserit ability is tied to a dart. Can't believe these darts didn't kill that guy. So it took like 40 shots to kill somehow. Thank you for giving me access. So yeah, it should be on my compass road somewhere.
I said,
Yeah, I'm still on stream. Is that okay?
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I figured it didn't. It's just quiet. Data Down's hanging out with me. Maybe some other. Maybe you. Let's see what I'm doing. Yeah. So it gives me a good opportunity to test all this sound stuff and know that it really is working, which it is. But shoot that. I guess I could stream. I could be streaming while I'm playing and talking in your Discord while you're streaming and all that with these different settings. I hadn't really thought about that so much. What? A minute, let's build this guy. Delete your cave. You get your Pokemon. Good things like the medical stuff. Need metal and fuel cell. There's a I have to then build my little base. Oops. Oh, there's my buggy. Construction kit. Oops. Spot. It's hard to play if you have the buttons and different numbers that you're used to. You suck at climbing, dude. Must be like a bike.
There's someone here.
Can't set the blood yet. Bigger wire cable. The stream we are doing a new playthrough, joining Average Games community on the private server they have set up over there, where we can have larger group play. Most of the time I am talking in my ear. No. No. Here we can put a little beginner. Too close to a known build.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof. Buck walls, door. One.
the roof. I think I'm in the very south, maybe south central. I'm out. Right. Here, I'm building very close to where I started, just because, of course, yeah. There it is. So, really close to the bottom. So, I'm not sure how centered, how close to the edge I am. Is that you? Oh god, am I real? Is that you? Or... what does it say? It says authorized base. So that must be you. Somebody. Am I that close to you already? And I just... wow. I'm not that close, but I guess I'm a lot closer than I figured I was to. Because you're on the Griffin station? Yeah, it must be. Yes. I just wanted to put a whole roof on this little thing. I didn't. Probably using it, period. I assume I'll use your base. Especially if it's a lot closer to me than I realized. So. Yeah. Yeah. You can do the thing. Yeah, so. No, I'll have to put a power. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's on the roof. This one?
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Not gonna build.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
That was more metal. Sanguination kit. Okay. And I would end up needing... do I have to go in and like accept the guild invite, or I probably have to wait till that one opens up. Is that you? Or am I being raided? Somebody just is on the top of my roof. Is that you? Oh, no, that's easy. I can't. Oh, I see. It's 4. Yeah, looks like I can just cross over. I'm gonna put this granite in the little box. Whenever I something with it. Forget what the. Oh, what's my little shield? 1 day in 7. Okay. Need to find some flowers. Salvage metal. Oh, and basic exsanguination kit. Oh, there was some salvage. Oh yeah. Let me go in here. Is my friend already in here? Do I have to answer it separately? What's her? Average thing. That's it now. Oh, you're giving me stuff? Or you just dumping? Oh no, thank you. Research, mate. I think I need just a little bit more metal, it sounds like. Let's do kit. No, there's the kit. Then probably craft, blood, and sack. Yeah, I gotta. As soon as I was about to let go there, but I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do this here. Here's some stuff. One sec. 7. More specialists. Oh, I gotta make a purifier. Okay. Need more salvage. Yeah, there's a piece right over here. Oh, I took some out. Did you put more in there? But I took it out. It's for fun, at least. Thank you. Okay, and kill scavengers. Get 1,000 bloodies. Alright, well, I put my base on top of right over here. Let's see. I need a flower. So. I don't have a suspensor belt, and I'm just jumping down, holding the jump button. I don't. I just. Yeah, as it is, these guys. Wrong button. In combat, compel is on the Q button, but it's also my run button. Thank you. Quick blood purifier. Blood. Oh, pistol. It sucks, even at the low. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I know movement is so janky until you once you get the Shiga wire and the suspensor belt and the movement abilities and all that, it becomes like a joy to Spider-Man around. Then still need it, but I can drink the blood. Hey, there's a. Oh, I had flowers right. Under my bed. Oh, I need to give you some different permissions. Oh, can you not do things as associate? We haven't. You need to be a co-owner. There you go. Blood purifier, I think. Purifier. Nice. Purifiers.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Really trying not to. Oh, nice. Mouse.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Woli faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Right? Did you give me stuff that I should be taking and using, or just put stuff? Yeah. I'll take a spoon and I'll take a blood set. Yeah, the rest I'll probably just keep in here for the moment. Okay, so let me see. And now it's just Akul, and then we go to Still Suit, which needs the trial, so caught up essentially. Oh, and I can do point. Blade damage, voice training, stun tolerance. How about that? Let's do that. Let me quick bio break. I'll be right back, stream. Okay, getting back here. Another British beer to celebrate the 4th of July. Old speckled hen. Alright, anyway. And I think we are probably ankle right there, so I'll go do the ankle and then I'll probably run to unless I need to double back for water. Oh, there's water in my okay. 2 sips from one, 2 sips from one sucking a dead person. Good to know. Can't jump. Put my face in. Spencer. So can't climb. Find the safe way down. There. Even a walker. And the Bendu front. That helps so much, I think, in Haga Basin South. Without it. You banned. Crap. I'm just gonna granite to get XP. Only done the 5th trial in my main on the 6th, but yeah. I think I know. Well, I know. I knew the 7th or the 8th one. It's pretty big puzzle that you need spoilers. I've watched a spoiler video about it a lot. Look this up to get past it. Or
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
fearful.
Do you understand, Wally?
I think so.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Hila Kaipa.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Never to forget. Oops. How about that?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Well, get your Pokemon.
Ibn Qutayba.
Even
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon. Be like
Sheila Kaiba.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Remember. Is 24 the max number you can have on a private server, Siege? Or does it go up to 40? That's what you got. Not sure. Yeah. Vincent! Good doctor. Hey, congrats, Vincent. Thanks for being here as well. Yeah, fly that doctor. I know.
There, off-worlder.
Lost my doctor and then I found it again this morning.
Drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Let's return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. I wonder if I have to go to my base. Okay. Oh, and then I get... And then research the fabricator. Yep. Well, no. Yeah. Scavengers right there. Fabricator. Research. Alright. Sent that doctor is incredible. Changes the game completely. I know it only goes from there. When I lost mine last night, I had to do some traveling. It was like, it really brings it home. It's like a doctor back. And close to you, I think. You may just want to go to your base. Do that. Yeah, I mean, I think the sooner the damn worms are right in front of me. There's a, I was saying, I said it earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were there listening. You know, there's a finite number of worms in each zone. I just don't. Yeah, is it 10? Is it 10? I thought I heard 8 for one place, but I don't know if it varies. Right, like this place is probably yeah. One would think. Ooh. Figure out my friggin' worm right by me. I'm running out. Don't figure out. I think he can. Don't they kill you if you do something? I mean, I've never been eaten by I'm trying to get my bearings of where I'm actually trying to go. I can see the worm too. He's making his presence known. It's like a hunt. Yeah. He's 100 feet in front of me. Yeah. Fancy great stuff. That he is. I got those soft step boots for the first time this night. They really reduced the. They kind of prevented some of it. It's on there. That's the source. Remember where I am. I half knew, but I don't know. Tape this to site. Batteries. There's one thing that everyone can contribute and everyone needs at every level. Doing okay, Mrs. Rooster? Here's a worm. Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. You see the water in my base? Asking about how. Mm-hmm. Stay away, worm, stay away. Right, I am safe on the landmass that has the base and the trade post. Without the Bindu sprint, though. Your base is practically where my starter base is on the other server. Guild base is. Roughly. Well. Yeah, I mean it's actually up the next turn, but it's yeah. Let me in, so this is it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I need to bring hopefully that panel. Yeah, it certainly did. Interact with a fabricator. Oh. Yeah. Interact with what am I supposed to do? A still suit. their recycler in here. Let's see. Yes, the recycler and the repair thing that the early person really benefits from having access to, in addition to. Take care of this before Vincent comes in and gets it. I still see. I haven't been. Is the recycler downstairs? Oh. I'm sure I'm just. There. Yeah. It's a little heavy. I was like, oh, it must be upstairs.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Cycle that stuff. Big hit, it won't let me do that, I guess. Yeah, point. Healing. Make me give you. You got stuff. Silicone blocks and stuff. And is there a key when you're as bad at fighting with a sword as I am? Especially when I'm jumping. I don't know, it's suspended. Oh. I wish they gave us XP for making things like they do for, you know, for gathering and picking up stuff. But yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I like to carry. I like to have yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this will be helpful. I've got something similar on my server. Well, for the same reasons, but we haven't had really anyone joining, so not everybody wants to play. But although people are interested. That's true. Yeah, and that's kind of what I do. Although I've been enjoying pushing up so I can be stronger to take something for soloing. I'm still used, even though you can solo a lot of stuff, I tend to think, oh yeah, I need to be stronger if I'm soloing. It's not necessarily true, but oh, I bet. Yeah, yeah. Copper interact with small ore refinery, refine copper. That makes it easier. Didn't have to go grab my own iron. Yeah, I think this server, I tried to, the West Coast server that I'm on has always been low pop, like always. And I tried to pick one that didn't sound cool, like on purpose. So I was afraid of queues. Never seen a queue, ever, for this server. I think it may be possible to actually get people on that one. To go play with people. Guess what would be the? I guess the concern might be what things you can take from one world to the other that might be economy disrupting, perhaps. Yes, but they can limit what you can bring over. Well, yeah, if they do that. Worlds are going to be good. Yeah, well, I imagine they'll have to do some siege merging. Of course, that's going to be, or world merging. They can just right now. They can just add sieges into, move them into the same world without having to make them. Because if you merge sieges, then people's bases are going to overlap. Yeah, now they changed it so you can claim land on any siege of the same world. So you can do that now. Where's that? Where is it? Where we're at? Are you with me? Consent?
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis.
Vincent
But if
was
you
in
can
my
get it high enough,
stream
a
saying hi.
handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Don't need to be as high. I wonder if I'm high enough now that I'm at the top of your base tower. Yeah, from the top. Outside the base. This is tall enough, yeah. You don't have to be tall at all on the first survey.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Important. Already missing not having a third ability slot.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head.
Hey, what?
And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around.
Oh, yeah. I
There's
saw
a
someone
contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I saw that they were in there as I opened a box. And, oh, you got everything. But yeah, I'm like, what do I need it for? Anything? Yeah. Oh, I happen to have copper on me. Look at that. Wasn't even planning it, but it. Orla Mile Milicon. Hey, welcome in. I'm in on kick. Thank you. Oh yeah, build. I did this. James invited me to a party. Oh yeah, yeah. Right in. Yeah, I saw somebody saying, you know, like they go into the deep desert after reset and just shoot survey balls in all the different places because you get the XP you get, so you can. So it's a good way to farm XP later on in the game. And they'll travel to different sietches and just do it repeatedly. So that it is. They're saying it's like harder later on or something. I mean, like you know, like I said, I mine so much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have so many points from leveling up and everything, you know, research-wise. I'm sitting on another like 250 research points waiting for me to get high enough to need to unlock things.
I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little, but don't despair. Then listen close. For the sake of my honor, who knows how the battle track them down. Do this for me.
You talked to with the
and I'll
advanced
set your
trainer
feet on the
yet?
path of the truth.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was. Yeah. Yeah, I'm progressing her missions. I'm getting a lot further on it, but you know, remember, you had to really talk to her quite a bit to get her to agree to just train you to get the quest. I was surprised at how tough it was, how persistent I had to be talking to her to like get to the right spot.
I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, so perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are. And while you, it's a good story, I'll give you that. But welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
He's gonna want me to buy that. Leader John at some point. Will I get that?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Hopefully you have water in the base. I can go get some water. These leader Johns. Feeling a little more hungry. Oh, I do.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Contracts. Oh, I already. Oh, that's right. I had to get to the quest where it'll let me. I've already completed it, but it won't let me turn it in.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Let me turn that. Close the windows in here. Super. Alright. Here's back in. Alright. Consent 213 duralumin cost 106,500 water. Oh, you're doing duralumin. Oh, good for you. I haven't quite done that. I just got to where I can go find jasmium needed. But I have 500,000 water in my base. I'm turning off passive water production right now until I get enough things to refine. Capping out. But the other base has no water, so I need to port it over. Okay. All right, so. Do that until I do that. Skill. I make the digitons get water. Yeah, that is a great spot for the base. They're average, and I was just thinking, you got so lucky to be able to get that spot. And I remembered it's private server. Research. Must be water sealed at your base, the city or retreat post. In base. Oh, weird. It's not treating me as in a base. It won't let me research the schematics. Base. Why can't I do that? Because, the way it's supposed to. Efforts to jump with the suspensor belt. Okay. The console's hot. Yeah, okay. Alright, I was wondering about that. I'm like, but I can do it in here. I just didn't. Yeah, no problem. I can do it in here. It's safe in the stations typically. I just didn't remember to do it when I was there. Could be at least. No? Now it is. Okay. Just a second. Vincent. They set up 3 or 4 except for the power room though. I was talking about the in here because it won't let me research schematics in Average's base. I got my blood sacks. Oh, we need spice infused. Oh, there's no spice infused coffee. Yep, there's. There's a wire cage. Diggy with it. Stop. Hello, people. Talking about the beginner base, because he's got his permissions set at 1. So because he's got it set so high, even though I'm in the base, I can't research schematics because it says you got to be in your base or like a place. I guess I have to have permission to access the sub-thief console for it to count like being my base. Something like that. So, you can do it in the trade post, what I did. But I had forgotten that I could do it in the trade post, and I had run to the base specifically to do it. And I'm always running to the trade post to go buy things, or to fly somewhere and remember that I forgot my money. Then I have to run back and get my money. How you doing, Vincent? Happy 4th. That's right. Are you, Vincent? Are you the one who's in like Kansas or something? Oh, I don't remember what state you're in. You, Oklahoma. You're the one I was thinking of. I was just mixing it up. I bet. Central. I think we were talking in one of my earlier streams a few weeks ago. Got a new base. Nice. Yeah, I need to drop a small base, the lesser base in the Eastern Shield Wall for my aluminum farm process and make it so I can refine there. Gotten that yet? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the aluminum stuff is fun. Let's start getting that. Start getting the jas. Where do you get the jasmium? The duralumin and the odum. Mm-hmm. Odum. Oh, you have to go down to the radiation zone. Okay. Yeah, I need to make the radiation suit then. In addition, I got my cut array where I can get jasmium now. And I'm trying to get the buggy's cut array so it can do the aluminum. I don't have that tier yet. Oh, those. Oh, deep desert. Or what? I just need those ray doodads. I've got everything else. Well, I've been buying stuff. Yeah, that's fourth. Oh, well, you can buy them from one of the trade posts. I've been doing a lot of buying. Been doing the loot. Yeah, I've been doing that either from Crossroads or Pinnacle to get whatever specialty part you need for moving forward. That's how I kind of got into my Ornithopter ahead of time, because I'm not farming at combat level the same as I am farming at resource level. So I've been doing the lube farm to the trade vendors. You can make a lot of money that way without having to have an auction house thing, and then you can make money to buy that stuff. So I've been doing that. You pay a lot for it, you know. The higher things are like 5,000 a pop, but yeah. But you know, you can make a lot of money. I can get it back, you know. So. And I got stuck in one on my buggy the first time today on stream. Was I on stream? Yeah, I was on stream. And that scared me. I managed to actually find some shelter, but I was worried that I was going to have to take damage. Okay, I got 9 of those dust things. Remember that I can get it from here. So Vincent, are you in this private server as well? Okay, because I think last time you and I were together on stream, I guess that was a few weeks ago, you were on like your own server, or you were on a server different than other people. Well, I think Vincent had left Rift Run and was doing something somewhere else at one point. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, a different siege. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and now, like I said, now we can claim on any siege within the same world, so that's been an adjustment, theoretically. Oh yeah, on the private server, yes. Yeah, we were talking. Well, if you need an altar one, come to House of Ilm. Join me over there where I have my main. If you want more grind. Not getting enough. Yeah, if one character is not enough grind. What do I need? I should drink some water. Oh, I can make those. Yeah, I think yeah. Yeah, you have access. I'll look and see, see if I can see it. Wait, no, I'm not in the guild, right? Can someone invite me to the guild? Is Vincent or are you in it? Haven't you weren't even sure? Need more spice infused copper dust. So I wouldn't be able to see it anyway until this. Well, let's see. Averages base. Average get a base everywhere. I have a base. What's up with that? It's like we're picking the same places because they're good places. Now I can see your base. Well, I can see. No, I don't know exactly, but I'm like, oh, that's over like where mine is by Anvil. Oh, gotcha. Let's do this. But if I find it, then I'm in to go. Invite me to the guild if one of you has permission. Oh, it didn't show you. Unless I'm also, I don't know if it'll. I'm only level 6. I don't know if it'll keep me locked out for a little bit since I'm on the locked progression. I don't know. Yes, you do lose your fuel. Sorry, when you take it apart. On the other hand, you can put it in your inventory and fly it where you need it to be. So, but you also have to reset your permissions whenever you disassemble one of the vehicles if you give it other people. Well, like nobody else can ride your buggy to man your laser thing, array either. So let me see. I'm gonna just real quick, put it right back. You're back. Back. Yeah. Speedline this guy into a buggy. The thing I need though is I need my rifle. Can't make them. So can there gonna be weapons in this base already that I can like better stuff, or just stuff I'm gonna have to make? Yeah, I'm doing that now. I was just like, is it worth, you know, going through? See what it does. Like that. Am I the only person going through the beginner zone right now? I'm gonna take things that didn't want to steal everything if it's people are doing stuff. Getting bodies. I haven't got the death still yet. The 7th one, is that what it is? Or is it something on the 8th? Yes, yeah. I'll need to scrap something that just turns into salvage metal. That's started filling up my base so fast. Wow. I started like ignoring it forever. But I thought that was going to be the same case with the grass, but then you need the grass like crazy later on. Yeah, and once you start like going, well, where's the grass? I need a bunch of it for those the cheap air filters for the water traps. You're doing the cheap ones. You need grass, and I need this because it makes water. Where do you get ray amplifiers? Where are you getting them? I haven't got a good source for those right now. Somewhere in the, like, Jabral, I think. Like, I've only gotten like 1 or 2 when I happen to be in some of those. So I was buying them. In Jabral or somewhere else? Oh, that you're actually finding them in the Hungary. I know they're supposed to be in there, but I heard they're hard to find. Intel place in the Higher Rift. Okay. Really good. Set respawn. Because if you want a private chest for your money, you gotta keep it in your little base. Wait, I can't. I can't set it as in. I can do a thingy. The sub feed is set to 1. Oh, I guess I can't give you any Yeah, okay. No, that's good to know. I watched one video that said, it says they're here, but they're not. So don't waste your time. Go look for them elsewhere. Haven't been doing much of any combat in the Rift. I've been Jabral, and I'm not getting a lot of. Might want to unlock Trooper first before I do more combat stuff. Find one of those. Find this broken sandbag. To let you know. I'm not used to my bullets needing so many shots before they kill. Sprint. Wasn't sprinting. That little hurried shuffle they do. I think they're doing their run fast, slow. You guys in the same area? Boy, climb. Fire sounds like a toilet starting up. All the blood. Heard her say obey when she did the compel this time. Oh, no, chat. Up in here, 46 to go to. Oh, that didn't show for some reason there. Alright, about it. Yeah. Or where I couldn't easily reach it. Put Jor down on his first run. Yeah. Congrats. Here, back. Okay. Have a dream cut. Mm. Thanks. Put those bikes all the way. So let me know if I need cameras to bail me out of combat problems. Olivia Sands. Go up on the sniper rifle. Ultimate shield. So neat. This is for the bikes. Shielded NPC. Oh wait, I didn't think we had shields. Even with those, I forgot we had shields in the first place. Oh yeah, that one's great. Yeah, but with those poison, that I love that. Poison through the shield. Got the Thurwares one. Better. Yeah, before those. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had like 8 or 10 shots and then we just own even just the basic one.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a bad thing. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, you gotta get those, your wind turbine doohickeys. The advanced one. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Aaron's Vengeance. Okay. Well, I am early. Able to get some stuff out of the bank. Ah. You might be a sheep. Okay. Yep. You are shielded, you stupid. Is it the... Yeah. Already missed it. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. To get out of the pool. And then your ship.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious neo-guard.
Sector weather alert.
It's
Alarm
number-
sandstorm is
Wouldn't take you
approaching.
than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Okay. Might be with some. Watch them all respawn on me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What column? Hid in this intel base. I found the intel here. Okay, on this base. No more. Oh, sandbags here. This aside from the builded dude, I had no. Keep my wits together when they start rushing me and stabbing and staggering. Still haven't remembered to dodge yet. I had to that shine. Enough plating. Get that. They had a sugar wire cable. Yeah, super train carry large speeds of metal linkage. Strength technique. My backup? Back to the gap. You have a Dune problem? And this will take these bandages.
Yeah, scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the roads. And now we've got to search during the heat of the day because of those damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they dropped show mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Need to do these things with display. You get that? Yeah, I'm at that on my main. I'm so distracted from my. No compatible. That you make the one on my server. But you stopped playing the Rift Run. Yeah, that's. It's an addictive game. All the blood. My blood bags are full. I don't have to worry about moving faster. Apparently. In this shape. Hey, Wally. That. But you really need him in. Stupid. Well, they do respawn. Can make them stay dead. So Vincent, you've only been flying since today? And you're already on Jasmium. Good. Oh yeah, I know, that's kind of confusing up there. Or I was like, where the hell is Arakeen? Or, yeah, Arakeen in there and everything else. You get that panning and all that. I wish you could scroll out far enough to like see where things are and kind of head towards it. Threw me off. Anarchy and Chaos Incarnate subscribing for 13 months in a row. Thank you very much. You're doing well. Enjoying the Dune. Or just hang out. Not too much for the sport. Ooh. Happy 4th. Or just Happy Friday, whichever one you're doing. I am talking with Vincent and Average Aim on Discord, but you can't hear them. Or at least I think I'm talking. They are responding, but I'm under the impression that it is not me talking, so we shall see. Which one are we talking about? Who's easy for wings thing? The passive one? Mm-hmm. I've been using Emperor's Wings weapons. The ones that carry the momentum and all that. Is it the full suspenser that does that? Or you mean because you have to turn it on all the time? So... Oh, and it allows you to go upwards without momentum based. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm ready to make a deca leader, John. I just need to get those fabrics. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Haja one? Yeah. You mean you see the worm below you? Where are you grinding there, Average? Are you in the Gap? Oh no, you're in Jabal. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's from the trade post. Mm-hmm. Going the scares. I'm going to need an extra power pack. It kind of depends on how close you are to breaking something. Things will change once you unlock your ornithopter. Then you'll be, just flying around at things and. Mm-hmm. You mean floating around in the air and shooting them and stuff? Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten into that whole. Are you using like that death from above ability or? Hey, one. Sardaukar. Yeah, they're the ones that, they're the ones that always seem to catch you more off guard. You're worried about, your sandstorm and your worm. And then you're like, shit. These guys are crazy. If I can remember to use my abilities. Remember, you can control them. We're the winner here, Rooster. Not them. You can hit the alt button and dodge at any point. Who goes there? I don't know. Nobody's here. Little old me. You gonna come to the door? Made yet? Being a night tight, I'll be in trouble. You dick. That's the way you belong. He was like, who goes there? But he didn't come on out. I was waiting for him to let me snipe him. Found another trap. Get oh. I hate those traps. I never spot them the first time. Got enough shadows. There's another one here. I feel like they should have named it. So it's like, kill one and say, hey, there are two of us still here that you need to. How about up the trap? Did they say that? think I'm usually shooting them from afar. So if I can snipe them all before I come in, I do. So. I hear the, hey, I hear something. What's that? Thank you. Whatever you're adding me to. Yeah. I have to guild you. Yeah. No, I agree. So sometimes, I mean, sometimes it's just, you know, what it's just, let's take it, you know, it's like, okay, that's... What's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I think Average already invited me to the guild, but I guess I probably don't see it until it, like, maybe till I get to the gap or get to that point in the story, maybe. I have the guild tab, and I have no guild invites. Oh, well, maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Vincent has that. Oh, no. Well, that's much appreciated. Let me see. Let's see, there it is. Averages, and yours is to the west. I see it. Are you on the east edge? Or northwest. Okay, I see that one. Yeah. See it now. Thank you. And I see one up on the shield wall. That must be your other one. Well, thank you. No. Reveal yourself. I don't want to reveal myself. I'm holding a knife. I'm in a still suit. Do you know how hard that is to get out and show things? Oh yeah. Was it fun? I haven't seen it yet. Isn't it Mephisto gets revealed at some point in there? I liked, yeah, the girl, other. I liked Miss Marvel. I found that enjoyable, and she was kind of endearing. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, I mean, there's people kind of hating on things, but no, it was enjoyable, you know. Like, watched part of that. That one is not so great. I haven't finished that one, and I'm probably not going to. That one's definitely questionable quality. Caleb's, oh wait, maybe Caleb drinking, but I don't have any blood sacks. Oh, but that was the person I needed, so yay. That's trooper kills, I believe. No, there's another one. Hey, I saw a trap. Ah. Oh, someone's here. Me. Not just someone. Ignis Le Rooster. Okay. Okay. X. Alright. I thought I was past this stomach intestinal thing, but it's coming back today, telling me I'm gonna have to eat softer foods. Started thinking I was better and tried. Gonna have the trooper thing done pretty soon. Trooper. Yeah, that's generally my move. I was thinking about doing the dungeon that it, it wants you to send you to the shipwreck, but I was like, I think I want the trooper first, and then I've been killing everything and cleared out some intel, so I know I'm safer. Yeah, the movement. It's gonna make you better in the battle too, or to move around in battle position. So. But I was hoping there was those broken down bikes that I could steal to drive around and do this faster. But they did remove them.
I see someone.
The old like quick start stuff from before they changed that was like go steal the bike, cross over to the gap, make a base there. Like that. Alright, this is the last trooper dude. No, I'm strong enough and God damn it, people like me. Grenade. Did I mind trick voice to come back? Californians. Okay. Oh, I have these. I don't want to identify myself.
Who's there?
It is me. I hear the where is everyone.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, they're on the other side. Oh, they're sensing me through the microfabric, saying where is everyone. They're not gonna break the microfabric, which is great. There's like a lot more people in here than I remember. Don't even have enough power to run this thing. Is that the assassin one you were talking about? The ground is what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that somewhere. Oh, because it's gonna. Oh, because it's gonna spice blow, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got out there in one of those. I thought I was like, oh, this is spice, and I was like, why is it? I'm like, it's bubbling. Why can't I? Get the spice? Then I was like, oh, oh yeah, it blows up. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty neat, yeah, because I had found I'm like, oh, this is weird, and then you are dehydrated. You are dehydrated. Please drink water now. There you go. Oh, Solari. I thought you meant 27,000 blood. Dude.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here.
Start taking the larges. Yeah.
Identify
I only have
yourself.
one large bag right now.
We've got
There's another. There's a a unique bag that's like a little less than the large, but a lot less volume in your backpack or something. I don't remember what it's called. Is that what it is? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't found a first spice infused steel yet. Because I haven't been farming in the... I've not been farming much of the tier 3 spots like that. It was just here. A Norse Scottish Viking. Okay. Back there. Somewhere. In a Jesuit. Okay. I'm running back to my base, then to guild base and the thing. Get the trooper unlocked. See how much Solari I've banked. But you know, I'm gonna use your base average for everything, but I want to have a chest that I can keep my Solari in, you know, and any like other prized possessions. But I don't think I can't create a chest that is safe, you know what I'm saying? Because I can't set it to owner because you're the owner. Yeah, pretty soon. That's true. That's true. Oh, I may not even have... Yeah, I may not have the permissions. Yeah, I figured anything we put there, people will be like, oh, well, okay, somebody put this here to help. Yeah. Well, and if you think it's just there for like somebody's just leaving this for the next person or something, then you might take it because it has value. And that's all the more reason to take it. Somebody like it. I noticed when I was trying to mix up, there was no spice infused iron in there. When I got some, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to like farm this, so I have enough to make this. Yeah. Right. It's true. Yeah. Well, luckily I remembered a cave right by your base that does give it. I was like, I think I can get some. Some point. Mm-hmm. Don't you buy Anvil or something? Oh, up there? Okay. Yeah, Jabbar. Right, practically Jabbar. Yeah, I just, just don't, Jabbar is safe if you don't, if you stay, like, right along the rocks. Yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, I am right now. And at some point I'm going to stop and cook with Mrs. Rooster, but then I'll be playing again, so I'll get on Discord at least. I won't stop the stream when I have to go. Vincent, are you still on? Okay, cool. lost in what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll get my buddy who's playing with me on our mains on the other server, but for alts over here. I think we're gonna have a lot of got a guild of 2 over there. Right. A lot of fun, but about be fun to have some of those multi-member runs and stuff. Sand everywhere. Got sunstroke. I don't know. I got a shield over this thing. Let me run. Pressing button on jumping down and no suspensor button. No. There. Bottoms, I don't have to find these rocks. Get the rest of the water. That's right, you guys turned off taxes on the server, right? Just thinking, it's like, yeah, you gotta rename your bases so you can know which one you're paying tax on. Yeah, there's
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
back in the bed. Just. Hello, Garage. Hello, welcome in on YouTube. Yes, hello.
Sector weather alert.
Well, good, no
a large
problem.
sandstorm is approaching.
Appreciate the lurk average. Get everybody here on the different platforms. New setup I've got so I can read the multi-stream chat is full. It's nearly as much. Vincent and Average, have either of y'all done the gifted sub thing to get the Atreides officer outfit? And does it look nice? Is it good? I forgot that was on. Apparently, I think it's still on for 4 days, so I gotta figure out if I want it myself always won't get it. It's a social gear, so you don't see yourself ever wearing it. Is that, you got it. Okay, looks good. Is that what goes in this slot, or is that something else? Or do you have to trade out your armor? I don't really know. I don't know what goes in this final slot on your body. I've been wondering about that. I guess there's different pieces, so it's probably not what it is. Demolish this. And it is the social gear, and I thought the social gear was more than one piece. Oh, you got it. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, but not the thing that goes in that one slot. That must be something slightly different. Yes, I can. Then I can put. Oh, I guess I'll put it. Swing. I think I'll be here about. I might leave. I'd probably get off this land for this whole PlayStation tonight. Is that right? I left my lube refinery running for an hour so I could make some money to buy the whatever I needed next for my main. Now that I can find. Sandstorm is proving to be more and more of a threat than I originally thought of it. Very worried if I'm out there with my buggy. Shiny dude. Dude's coming right there where I was running towards him. Doesn't feel good. Yes, there's somebody there. Thank you for being dead. Got the tools I made you from the chest. Which, in my chest?
I see someone. Enemy sighted. Fuck your back.
Grab the, well, I might have missed it. I mean, I grabbed some things that were in your base. I got a better cutter ray. I took a handheld resource finder, but, I can't power it. Were they in my base, or I didn't see it. Were the tools in a buggy? Did you give me a buggy and or a bike and I didn't know it? Thought well, I didn't see one, but I could have just overlooked it. But I did take a Caliph's drinker and and a cutter ray and a Karpov and a disruptor I got at your base. And I found some of these still suit stuff in your base. So Steam, you're not saying check it out. Stream, no problem. Bat it down. I hear you. Sandstorm worries have been my problems. Bat it down, I will look. You DM'd me in Discord, I take it? Well, I could. That's true, I could. I wasn't. I did see one, I don't remember if I took it. Okay. Good. I'm not going to read it aloud or anything. But I'll look. See what you... Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks. That would be nice. Be nice. Star Trek Fleet Command actually being some interesting stuff. That would be good. I am playing it. I'm just not. I haven't been very enthused by it. And of course, Dune is like phenomenal. So I've been super enthused by that. And I started playing in the last week or so the Marvel Mystic Mayhem Marvel mobile game. I'll tell you that. No problem. I appreciate it. And then there's a DC game that I've streamed before that I'll be streaming again, somewhat formally. Can't say anymore. Later. DC World Collides one coming. It's gonna release soon. Another DC one, although I liked it, it is sponsorship and I liked it. I found that like that one plays itself out after about 3 months. It kind of gets old compared to some others. I'm doing the daily stuff level. Combine all the FOMO. Yeah, no, I've been like skipping anything I don't want to do. You know, mainly doing the Alliance tournament when it's on so my Alliance doesn't get mad at me. And do stuff because I've been real unenthused. And I know, you know, STFC just finally did some stuff with content creators or was kind of setting it up, but I'm like, I think I'm kind of over the game somewhat. I mean, I been playing it for 6-7 years, but you know, it's like when I'm starting to have enough games that when I stream, I'm like, what do I want to stream? What do you know? And I'm deep into Dune right now, but other things I may be like, oh, I might want to stream some of these other mobile games at least for fun and kind of messing around between Dune and or some of these other survival crafters and things like that. But Star Trek has been hard for me to want to do it. But if they're going to come out with something like interesting and fun for a while, that would be cool. Okay. Let's dump some blood. I should have a lot. Let's get as much water as we want. No, that was all I had. That was a lot. My version of a lot. Oh, drink. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't. Average, unless you let us affect your. We can't recharge your base here with those permissions. Forgot about that. I was bringing some over. Well, I guess I could access the generators. I always go through the sub-fief so that they evenly distribute the water scythe. Yeah, I think there's a water scythe. Yeah, I'll do that. Either I took a water scythe or I didn't take it. I usually only use that when I'm doing running. I put in the parts of still suits that I wasn't using when I traded something out. Let's see. There's the doorbell. I'll take that. That will help. I wasn't even thinking about really using that. Improvised power packs. I looked at the power packs. I need a better power pack. Yeah. On my main, I'm using a 4. That helps. But now that I just got I just upped the cutter rate of the one that'll do Jasmium, so I'm not. It'll power it, but I'm not sure what else it needs to do. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm. Is that the one that does Jasmium? Yeah, I just got that on my main. I was trying to get the buggy cutter rate to the one that'll do aluminum. Yeah, whatever the next, yeah. Or I think the 4, I think the 3, whatever, the base one doesn't do aluminum, so I just need one. It was trying to get the next one up so I could make more runs. Found it. Average. You'll pick, yeah, no. I may end up getting out of here. Stealing the generator? Can't have only one, right? It's 2. Oh, I'll just... That one didn't need anything. Open up, but anyway. Had anything hard on the Threadripper build? It's Procore. Eyeing it up on Amazon and catch Prime Day. Oh yeah, well you got that. And you use my I believe aren't you using my Amazon link for some of that stuff? It's always cool. Reminder. Amazon affiliate. Yeah, I thought you were, and thank you. I've noticed it. I mean, I can't tell who it is. It doesn't, but I'm like, remember you were saying you were doing it. I appreciate that. Like somebody is using this to buy things and funnel me a few pennies here and there that does add up. So. Sometimes more than a few pennies. So we're done. Oh, I took my money with me and put it anyway. Shouldn't be any money in any of this stuff. Doing me. go. Always throwing my darts into a box. Me too. Flamethrower, fuel cell, heal kits. Oh, I need to go. Give me those back. Need vehicles for builds. Oh, yeah. What'd you buy? A cutter razor? Those $5,000 components. Go bear. Yeah. How much is that one? Okay. Yeah. I was needing 15 of the Ray amplifiers. But it sounds like I can probably get those a lot more easily now. I just wasn't really aware of where to get them. But sometimes it's still just worth it if you got enough money and just like blow it. I've been doing all this lube farming. Seems to, just be churning out hundreds of thousands of dollars, somewhat easily. Unlock that, see if that's worth it over this car pop. May or may not be. Unlock the trooper. Here's the back. On her in a second. May just be routine time. I'm enjoying the chill stream. Just hanging out with the guys on Discord for the Duning, hanging out with Bad Down, others lurking and watching your own stream. I'll be right back. Let me go check on this first. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. I was Purdue.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless. They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
He's one of them dead.
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you?
I'm just trying to stream.
I don't want to know.
Oh, yeah, must have. We know we need a cigarette wire. Oh, I like the grenade actually. Donald Harden. I would have some cool. No, you definitely. That's all my points for one. Now, we'll have sticky grenade. What? If there's one strike. I was just checking to see if contracts had updated. Supposed to, I mean, I haven't done anything to finishing my contracts. They're supposed to like be eventually add in new contracts, renewed contracts or something. Definitely need some grind quests and things like that. Might as well. 7.8. Oh, so the gun I'm using it does 17.1. Okay, anyway. Eric's quest. Do this. Sit in here where it's safe. Go. Like I said, drink. Yeah. Oh, your dog's on. He's outside with Mrs. Rooster. She's that's kind of nice. I'll be right back with a drink. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. I have my martini in the Lay Rooster merch tumbler / shaker. Hopefully there's no... Did we have a sandstorm? Well, your sandstorm might not be my sandstorm. But I got the Shiga wire, but I don't have a suspensor belt yet. We'll get a suspensor belt, I think, in the research laboratory first. I think. When you start Shiga wiring around without suspensor belt, you find out that it hurts. Yeah, it's 83 and it's easy. $105. Enough. There's people down there, no? NPCs. Hey. Me, leave me alone. Guys like that, around a burning vehicle. Sandstorm came. See. Other people playing or NPCs? I guess they.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Exploring the dead. I learned the hard Cypri. But the younger. Yes. But before, I was given a ground car and an ancient sink chart. We're standing atop the... The place isn't... Oh, scap. I hadn't gone very... It was unnerving. I'm not timid. I would gladly... You look... That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people...
An NPC? Got some nice chips in it. Here's Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Do this. No, I don't have the quest for it yet, but oh, still hurts. Have you finally started jumping off cliffs with your vehicles? Vincent? Oh, was right. Oh. I can stun people, but I'm not there. They don't come back. Well, sticky. Good to have. Back. Yeah, we're gonna put a respawn beacon. It's gonna die here. Let's look at that respawn, because you can use a respawn. Dude, that'll let me fast travel to this spot when you do the respawn. I think it takes durability, but take your clothes off or something. Put some in the gap or something, and if I want to come back, if I need parts, I can come back here via the respawn. Now I have the correct button to hit for my compel skills. Make me probably just forget.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
So how far you've gotten on a new playthrough? Oh, cool. Well, and of course I do. Average Aim helped me a little bit, by giving me some stuff, so I didn't have to scrounge for battle in the very, very first, but and things like that. But also, I know what to do. So that helps. I haven't. And I'm less afraid. I mean, I have a tendency to be like worried that I'm gonna not ready for some combat, but I kind of jumped in and found that I was, except for when they shivved me. Okay, I can just remember to take care of that. I'm actually fine.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Got a few improved weapons and stuff. You know, just enough to make the difference. So, again, and being with having some guild support is helpful. And Q. Russian, welcome in. You're hearing that? Oh yeah, it's very Fallout reminiscent. Good way. Fallout 76. In a good way, getting these crazies. This is a nice little crazy story that you...
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
How you doing, Crushing? What are you trying to enter? How they give you background? Yeah, it's pretty cool, this story. I mean, there's stuff going on. There's story, there's, you know, there's world lore, bunch of stuff. These are very much like Fallout or Skyrim kind of. This is a little dungeony, but kind of a little Fallout, Skyrim, locales, bandits. I'll let this one present some depth, detailed, somewhat story. Because you're searching for there's one later you get the story to search for these missing vials, and then you find out you're not supposed to open them, and all that. You find out these guys opened the vials and the noxious gas made them crazy, and then they went all cannibal nutso. Just running the story a little ahead. I'm running this because I want to get a suspense about as soon as possible. And this will actually help me get to the boogie. So.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, our big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Got the ropey worms in his belly. All those intestines. Did you find something good there, Vincent, when you exclaimed? I thought I heard you go, ooh, or something. Maybe you're just wowed by my stream. Oh, nice. Yeah. I can disappear. least one more. Normally I throw a grenade out here, but I don't have a grenade set up in access. Make a move. Oh, where are you? Find her to me. One dead. There you are. It's got a kind of nutter feel. So. These are like Fallout Raider cannibals or something.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Poison snooper. I need for a quest later. They do let you collect the quest items ahead of time, which is actually great. We got a real power plant. Okay. Drop that one. And oh, we just got power. Okay. That's already got this. There's a contract quest item. Quest item for Eric upstairs. And normal mission stuff.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Ah!
On the California sun's kind of come in here. Well, somehow my gaming computer just crashed. I mean, crashed hard. Yeah, just turned off. So I'm not sure what that was about, but I did just lower things. So I'm wondering if I pulled, I hit something when I dropped that. Well, I suspect I hit a cable or like the power cable pulling from the back of the computer tower. I'm gonna end stream now because I'm gonna have to go dig around on that off camera, and I'll stay in Discord. I'll just turn it off while I look and see what's going on. So something does happen. I'm gonna have to fix that. So sorry about that. Anyway, also hoping I'm gonna kill by respawn. Guess I will. I'll be back. Oh.